Good evening. Welcome, the night is upon us. We're doing some more Portrait of Ruin. I did a fuck ton of grinding today. I mean a lot. I woke up, started grinding. I think I finished around like 1 or 2 p.m. I woke up around like 8. So to give you an idea, I said I was going to grind between streams and master all the sub-weapons so I could show them off. Did some side quests that you guys didn't really need to care about. Hunted for items. Basically, I'm just trying to remove all of the tedium out of this playthrough for you guys. Any grinding I could do that is out of the way, I will happily do to make the stream more enjoyable. I don't think anyone really ever wants to sit down and just watch someone grind on the same thing for 20 hours. Maybe you do, I don't know. I never found that fun. This might be a shorter stream. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get through this. I don't have anything really planned as a backup. How is everyone? Hope everyone is having a wonderful night. Azure, good to see you, Golden. Welcome on in. Jet, what's up? OG.hack tetralogy. Okay. I never got to play those games. I have no opinion. I had a friend who was into that series, and he would always make fun of the fact that at a certain point in the game, your character would just go, man, I should really check my emails, and that would just mean that he knew he got an email, so the player knew, but it was just like, how would you know that? And that is all I know about that series. Closing the store up. Are you gonna dodge the customers like Charlotte and Jonathan here with the ice? Time freeze and just awkwardly run through them? Eight sets? I'm sure you'll have fun. Some days that sounds good, I bet. So, I guess I'll tell you guys this when it comes to what we're doing tonight. Hi, Veronica. Perfect Butter, good to see you. The plan is basically going to be we're finishing the game. We're going to do the Nest of Evil. I guess I'll show off the side modes. We're not going to do the full thing. There's not really a reason for that. We could also check out a brief hack of this. Because as it turns out, someone made a hack of this. It's probably really hard and unfair. It's called Rondo of Ruin, so I don't think I want to play that in full. But it would be cool to check it out and be like, oh. I tried the Dawn of Dissonance hack, not knowing it was a hard mode hack, where you play as Juiced, and I think I made a mistake there doing that hack. So, I don't think I want to do a full stream of that, but it would be cool to just, you know, show it off. Let's get things started. You know, it is a very special time. What time is it? What time is it, though? It's... There you go, Pink. That one's for you. We finally got the Wrecking Ball. I thought we got it with the Steel Ball, and I was like, ah, there it is. It's the Wrecking Ball. It's not a Steel Ball. Hi, Calvin. Now, you may notice I have a lot of health, and the MP, which you can't really tell, but I do. So, you'll notice it says 1032. I did the glitch. You're back. And, if you do certain things, you can just obliterate the game. Because it turns out him giving you infinite health is an option. I'm gonna show off all the sub-weapons that I can. Omega Zero in Order of Ecclesia? Who's Omega Zero? Like, is that someone I should know? Mega Man 03 Super Boss. Oh, that would explain why I don't remember that, because I didn't like those games. Oh, no. The Super Boss in ZX. No, it's both. Okay. I had to, like, read that, like, 4 times. So I was like, wait. Welcome to Egypt. Again, we're in the inverted Egypt. I love the purple sand, it's a great touch. I killed a lot of Minotaurs, by the way. Goddamn, those guys. Easy experience. There's a hack that has Susie and Chris from Deltarune for Portrait of Ruin? Is it just a character hack, or what? Because I think Rondo of Ruin actually, like, adds in new stuff. Sandworm is back, here to ruin my day. So smooth. Alright, I'm gonna need a better weapon. 'Cause I gotta kill that dodo. Hi, Mir. How much did you grind? I didn't. Well, I mean, I did, but not that much, Mir. I used the glitch. There's a glitch you could do to just dupe things. It's very easy, as it turns out, to get infinite healing items. So I just got my health to 1,000. Actually, that won't matter. Amir, have you played this? You fell asleep for the last stream. You missed the biggest lie regarding a certain weapon. The vampire killer? I did talk about how that's a lie. They make it a very big plot point, and it's like, oh no, you can't use the vampire killer. Got it. Okay, Mir, so, there's a very easy dupe glitch in this game that chat told me about, that I took full advantage of. Which I didn't know was a thing. All you do is when you complete a quest, you press A twice and it says received item. They give it to you then, but if you press start, it kicks you out of the menu and you can just go back in. So, you can just do that with whatever the reward is, so you can get a ridiculous amount of health. So there's nowhere to go, is what you might be saying to yourself. But if you remember when we were here in the other version, the secret, if you go down. This is definitely my favorite of the Castlevanias, though, Mir. Highly recommend you play it if you can. Like, have you played any Castlevania games, or is this gonna be your first one if you do? Perfect. That's the only one you've played. Circle of the Moon? You didn't even play Symphony. Go play Symphony. I mean, that game, they re-released it all the time. You're missing out. I think Symphony is probably the one that everyone should play. That being said, is it my favorite? No, this one is. Plasticvania, I probably like Rondo the best. Maybe Super Castlevania 4. So that's a toss-up for me, honestly. It depends on how I'm feeling. Hidden Complete Circle. Well, I know you've played other ones, Private Butter. You mentioned it. Is an arrange mode? What's arranged? I mean, is there anything useful in there? Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, I knew that. I backed the game. I remember seeing that. I thought that was already in the game. Or that it was called something else. That's cool. Bloodstained was very good, and I hope we get a sequel. You know what would be even better than Bloodstained, though? If we got a cool sequel, and instead of Bloodstained, they call it Bleedstained. You go through, like, an amusement park, traps are trying to kill you constantly. You have to not get spooked. Yeah, Bleedstained is a great game. Definitely recommend it. It's on the Dreamcast too. If you could not tell, I really like Guilty. Maybe one day we will get an Ill Bleed sequel, which will never happen because Creator's dead, but hey, maybe one day, maybe one day. Ill in the map. Oh, there we go. I won't understand this about some Castlevania games. You have to step into the most awkward part of the square just to fill it in. Erika. Erika. Let's put you away for now. I don't like consuming all my MP from summon the second person. And I love all the little details that they put into these Castlevania games, you know? You ever think about it? Just all the tiny stuff, like this character just drools as he attacks you. So like that, they took the term inverted here and really, I guess, inverted the inverted. Because now, it's kind of the same level. You know, before the pyramid was on top, now it's on bottom. Quite literally, it's been flipped. Oh. Woo! Now for my favorite ability that is in every Castlevania game. I will never understand why they've liked doing this so much, but it's always fun. Charlotte, can you do that? No. No, you cannot. You'd think the lady that's a witch could do that. Kind of wish you took damage. You should really see then how, was it Alucard does it? I'm sure Alucard, like, grabs the ceiling when he does it. What an awful room to sit in. This lady's sitting here in just a regular chair. Like, oh boy, I sure hope someone comes down here. The room is covered in spikes. This is where you choose to sit down and relax. There's skeletons everywhere. You want to lay here? He like flips around and hits the ceiling with his like feet. And he like grabs it. He's like crouching down, basically upside down. Kind of like a vampire perching. Alucard is cool. I guess he's cool, yeah. Would have been nice if they put him in this game. He would have fit. Some of you may say, no, he wouldn't. I say otherwise. See, my logic is, do you actually feel like he would fit? Considering that the Alucard Spear is a thing, and his relation with Eric, I feel like adding him in is kind of prime for the taking. Ow. With Skull Ring. You know, any item with a skull on it in a video game, always a good sign. Don't listen to Baby Yoshi in that one episode of Mario Bros. These skulls were good medicine! Like they say in Brooklyn, early to bed, early to catch the worm, or is it the big one? Skull Bottle. And this Waka knife is pretty good. Platinum Corset. That seems uncomfortable. Why would you want to wear a corset made of platinum? Oh boy, speaking of platinum, oof. Oof. That sure happened today. Man, I was excited for Bayonetta 3. Now I'm not getting it. I can't believe that the person who works in voice acting and admitted that it was kind of a hell of a job and was not getting paid much decided to say the conditions were not very good. And of course, Kamiya decided to be Kamiya. As it turns out, being Hideki Kamiya is not a good idea sometimes. Even I might be blocked from Hideki Kamiya for some of my tweets today. But you didn't, like, retweet him, did you? You probably drew art. I think he likes it when people draw art. Really? See? That counts. He probably knew. He's comedian. He got blocked on Twitter. Yeah, he blocked so many people it overflowed, and then they blocked him. Yeah, I had retweeted him getting blocked, and I was like, well, maybe you should have asked your mom how to treat a VA. I used to make fun of Kamiya on here, but not anymore. Now it's more like, eh. We make fun of him for different reasons, but it's like, eh. You make some of my favorite games, but come on. Pay people what they deserve. Hi, Dimension. If you do any amount of voice acting, I hope you get paid the proper amount. It's not an easy field. It's something that I considered getting into, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. Given the opportunity, though, if anyone approached me and asked me to do a voice in any game, I'd probably do it. But not to consider myself like a true voice actor so much as I feel like this is something that I could do and prove to myself that I could do it. I don't want to make a career out of this because of, well, everything. But it seems like it could be something that's fun. All you had to do was pay a reasonable amount. Apparently, though, what fucks me up... So, the $4,000 that Bayonetta's voice actress was getting was after she complained, so I think it was like $2,000 for the entire game. We'll give you 2,000. No. We'll give you 4,000. No. Good on her. And some people I've seen are like defending the action and being like, oh well, Jennifer Hale's a popular voice actor. Let me tell you something, Jennifer Hale ain't getting paid more. That don't matter. No, she fucking isn't. She's a voice actor. Yeah, people trying to defend it, it's like, let me tell you, we don't know how much she was offered. She probably just did it anyway because she said, fuck me, I need the money. Also, if you take a role like that, it's just like if you cross over the picket line with strikers, you're basically a scab. Nobody likes scabs. I'm sure she'll do a great job, but yeah, I didn't buy the game yet. I was gonna pre-order it soon. I probably would have canceled my money. I am gonna switch to Holy Water. I'm just gonna grind this for a moment. It has a drop I need. 2-star drop. There it is. I just hope everyone gets paid well for what they do. It doesn't even need to be a voice acting thing, just fucking pay people. No matter what job it is, just pay them. Is it not dogpiling? I mean, I definitely ain't. I don't judge anyone for wanting to stream things. Unless it's like extremely scummy. If you're playing Nazi Gangbang Simulator, I might actually pull you to the side and ask you why you're playing that. I mean, is that a real game? As far as I know, it isn't, and I really hope it's not. You know, it's funny you say that, Mana, because some people also back Kickstarters and then realized it was a bad investment. Isn't that right, Jake? Our citizen. Jake's watching, he's probably like, oh. Yeah, I backed Star Citizen. Not a good idea. Alright, now when it comes to this boss, mum's the word. This is essentially what a boss version of the Tiles in Link to the Past would be. If you just sit in the corner and then you just do this, you are immune. Like clockwork. Finish him with the old Showtime. Where is it? Hi Chaos, what's up? There it is. Well, no, that's not what it is. You're wrong about that, Private Butter. It's the original Castlevania bosses. Aside from Death and Dracula, it's Frankenstein. Well, Frankenstein's monster, technically, if you're gonna be that guy. It's that. Then you fight the Mummy. And the other boss, I want to say, was... Oh shit, why am I forgetting this? Big Bat? They put them in a lot of games, that's how I know that's a thing. Play male. It's Frankenstein. You mean he's Jewish? Finally, my hero. I got heavy armor. It's not good. Frankensteinfeld. What's the deal with all the electricity that powers me? You know, what's the deal with 2% milk? Why do they call me Frankenstein when I'm just the monster? Oh yeah, Eisenstein. Dr. Eisenstein. Oh yeah, Chad, I signed up for a key today for a game. Don't know if we'll get it, but who knows? The magic painting has magic paintings. There are warps to the other magic paintings. Just makes it easier for some reason, because all 4 of them here are unlocked at once. You know, in the Tale of Frankensteinfeld, who is the George Costanza of the group? Is it Igor? Terrible. Absolutely terrible, Frankensteinfeld. I guess it'd be E. George. Yeah, he would be E. George. What happened? The village chased me out with pitchforks and torches. No respect, I tell you. Absolutely terrible. He would get chased out of the village. Look up real quick. We gotta get the secret areas here. Or not, there are no secret areas here. I guess the entire bottom of the map is technically considered a secret, so they just didn't put one. I guess technically speaking, we have like 2 games to look forward to that I put in keys for. I don't usually talk about that because I like to have it be a surprise, but one of them is a game I've been very interested in. Actually, I guess they both are. This is a remix of the MSX thing. It's cool. Charlotte, you get anything new? Pyrus. Oh, that's cool. Charlotte has such cool weapons. I was right, this was in the game. Pink was saying, I guess it wasn't. Maybe I misread something, but there it is. Acidic Bubbles. I remember this one being really good. Or, as I always hear her say, Hasidic Bubbles. That was a pretty good spell, at least in Portrait of Ruins' sequel, Harmony of Despair. Well, it's not really a sequel, but I mean, a lot of the stuff in that game is from the DS game. Charlotte's very good in that game. Maybe the best character that isn't Soma. Like, if you've never played that game, there's Soma tier and then there's everyone else. Soma was just so broken that like it just wasn't fun.
You're back. Excellent.
So I was talking about this earlier.
You're back.
Here's the glitch mirror.
Done.
You just press A twice, and then you back out.
Well done.
You're back. Well done.
You're back. Well done. You're back. Excellent.
Well done.
You're excellent. You're back. Well done. You're back.
It's very
Excellent.
easy.
You're back.
Whoa. The Spirit of Water, you mean Montaru? He's here?
Sounds like a loser.
Oh, well, hello. How you doing, Montaru?
Doing well.
Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well.
I got some water right here. That's how I knew you would show up. Thank you for the water and the sub. I appreciate it. How are things? We just finished the desert, which is funny because I knew you wouldn't be in the desert. It's too dry for water to be.
There's water in the desert.
Is there?
Yes, it's called a cactus.
That is true. Want to know an Easter egg here? I probably already know it, but sure. Feel free to say. Hi, Cautious Optimistic. It's called an oasis? No, they're called mirages. Guys, come on.
Called
Every
water.
time you think you see water in the desert, it's just either a cactus, which is water, or it's a mirage. It's just a pile of sand that you think looks like an oasis because of your heat stroke that you're developing.
So what it actually is that when people fall onto the ground, the heat messes with the light and makes it reflect the sky, like right in front of you along the
Oh, is that
sand.
actually what that is?
Yes.
I never knew that.
So it is like people fall and then they suddenly are looking out ahead of them and they're seeing the reflection of the sky in front of them and it looks like water.
Hold
that's
up at
where-
Charlotte and Vincent's room? Oh, I've done that.
Okay, well, that's what the mirage that looks like water is. Mirages is literally just the way heat affects light in the air. Like, you can see mirages pretty easily, but the specific one we're talking just like, oh man, I thought I saw water in the desert. No, that's because somebody fell and saw the reflection of the sky.
Montaro, would you like to pick the next level?
I don't know this game.
Fire, which is the opposite of water. So there are 2 anti-water levels for city, which probably has water.
Let's go to the city.
The City of Fire, gotcha.
Yes.
That's what this place is called.
The city of Townsville.
Once again, the day is saved thanks to...
Mojo Jojo.
That does happen in one episode.
Yep.
I remember he's really confused about it too.
Just wait, what?
My favorite thing is still that one episode where he can become mayor, and then he's like, no, I'm good, I tried, really, I tried, I'm out. I think it's the same episode.
I really tried this time.
I really tried
that's
this
where
time, I'm out. I'm good.
That's where he sings, what's the song's actual name? I don't remember the actual name, just everybody wants to rule the world.
Is that the episode with the Beat-Alls, where it's a very obvious Beatles knockoff episode?
No, that's a different episode.
I remember that one because her name is like Moko Yoko or something. And it's like, if you know the Beatles at all, I can't wait for them to break up the band. They were an unstoppable force. I think their last fight is even a rooftop concert.
Maybe. It is called Everyone Wants to Rule the World? Really?
I'm forgetting what to do here. You have to do something stupid.
Clearly, you need to just shout out Jonathan and Charlotte.
Oh, is that what it is?
I don't know.
Here, hold on, let me fix that.
Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte.
actually do not remember what to do here. What? How did that not work? Incredible! I forget what to do every time I play this game. I'm like, what do I do here? You have to do something. How does a train beat time stop? There's something I'm forgetting. Trying to remember. I think you just have to get the timing right.
You gotta suplex it to clear
Yeah, suplex the train. I think that's the wrong game.
Well, then clearly this game isn't well made. If you can't suplex a train, then what are you even
Have
doing?
you ever seen my shirt? That's I think I got it from a GDQ. Ah, there we go. Yeah, timing's just like perfect. So, I have this shirt, and it's Superman comic #1. You know, the original one where he's picking up I think it's a bus?
Maybe.
It's a car? So, it's that, except, it has been replaced with a train, and the guy holding the train is Sabine. And, it's a bunch of other Final Fantasy characters just freaking out that he's like, yo, he just suplexed that train!
I forget, didn't, when Final Fantasy VI, was finally released, the Pixel Remaster, didn't the Twitter account just say, and yes, you can still suplex the train?
Yes. I hear 6 is the best of the Pixel remasters.
I heard they were all fine, aside from, like...
What the fuck? Why can that move in stop time?
The only thing I remember people saying was quote-unquote bad about it was the tech, was, like, the font wasn't the original font.
I think there are
And they
mods
got
for
rid
that
of
now.
this- Yeah, and they got rid of the content from, like, the mobile version, but everybody's just like, yeah, but all that content sucked anyway, so...
Yeah, that's
Not a
kind of the
big-
case.
So it's like, it is like, getting rid of content isn't something that I necessarily am like, yeah, get rid of it if it sucks. Because, like...
Yeah, nobody will judge. Oh shit, it's Mothman. There he is. Y'all got any of them lamps?
Mothman.
Mothman! There's no need to feel down, I said, Mothman! Put your feet on the ground, I said, Mothman!
Place to have a
Good lamp. Dum bum
Yep.
bum bum bum. Time to look at the big bright light bulb.
MP.
Oh, that too. Lamp is also good. You know, I never once saw a moth lamp meme where it was the moth freaking out about a lamp, but it was the cast of Anchorman where it's like, are you just saying you love lamp because you love the lamp?
Or do you really love lamp, or are you just saying that because you saw one?
Just put a moth there. I love lamp. But Lonely
Many
just
of you
turned
feel-
on a lamp. I think she might be a moth.
Many of you feel sorry for this lamp. That's because you're crazy. It has no feelings. The new one is much better.
I love that commercial. Wasn't that for IKEA?
I think so. I forget if that one was for IKEA or if the sequel, the quote-unquote sequel, was for IKEA.
Did you know that recently someone made... Oh, what was it? There was an IKEA game someone made, IKEA Survival. You have to eat Swedish meatballs and build IKEA furniture to survive.
I remember the sequel one. It was like made by a completely different company, but they still got the guy back. Where it was making, it was just like showed a little girl picked up the lamp on the side of it and started making it like her friend basically. It's like, many of you feel happy for this lamp. That's not crazy. Recycling things is much better.
It's true. Yes, that's the SCP game, the IKEA game. IKEA. Listen, my Swedish friends have told me that's not correct. I trust them more than I do the IKEA.
You just lost yourself a customer.
What's that? I
Think
can't.
own
Sorry,
this
Homer.
business.
Oh, you're doing that thing?
Yeah.
I thought you were doing the Simpsons thing with the flaming mows, where he's like, "You just lost yourself a customer." Sorry, Homer, I can't hear you right now. What are you saying? I said you just lost yourself a customer. Homer, I can't hear you. What's going on? I said you lost yourself a customer.
Never played Portrait of Ruin.
Have you not played? You said you haven't, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you said you finished it or not.
Aria is the only one I've actually, like, beaten. I've played a little bit of Castlevania 1. I think I'm, like, stuck on the mummy fight, and I haven't bothered going
That's okay.
back to it yet.
Castlevania 1's not great. Oh, fuck this room.
But I want to beat it. At least once.
You know what's worse than Fleeman? Languages to chat. Chat, it's you. There you are. Yeah, it's the IKEA game. You run around at IKEA and survive. Fleeman with knives. Way worse than regular Fleeman. I was excited when I saw Lonely recently playing Persona 5 Scrambled Eggs.
Yeah, I
And
did see
Mothman
that.
appeared.
Mhm.
I was like, there he is.
I still love the vine or short or whatever, where it's just a Snom evolving into a very buff anthropomorphic Frostmoth.
Ah, yes. I don't like Snom's evolution. Snom is perfect.
Frostmoth is adorable. I disagree.
Listen, Cosmoth is fine, but it should have been any other Pokemon's evolution, is what I'm gonna say.
Cosmog is a different Pokemon.
Oh, is that not... What's the name of the Snom evolution?
Frostmoth.
Frostmoth. Okay, I for some reason heard you say Cosmoth. Snom is perfect the way it is. Yes, it's the same with Wooloo.
But Dub Wool is twice the size. That means that there's even more wool to hug.
It's not as cute, though.
Yes, it is.
It's not as cute. Okay, Chad, settle this debate for us. Is Dubwool as cute as a Wooloo? It's not. It's not the same.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's like downgrading. That being said, if you gave me the same shape, but it was a Wooloo, it was just very extra chunky Wooloo, me
are
and
the
you might
same
be...
shape.
They're not the same shape. One is extra chunky.
They're the same shape, except one has horns.
The horns make it look off, so the face is not as cute.
Medicine time.
Alright, gotta farm this enemy. Never mind, no we don't. It's when the game gives me the drop the first try. Yeah, that was Valentine before Valentine existed.
I'm going to delete all of these messages that are lying, saying that Double isn't cute.
They're right. Double is
I
not as
delete
good.
them. Not if I delete the messages.
Can't just delete things. What do you... Mods actually deleting messages in a chat? What? Come on.
Yeah.
That's absurd. That's unheard of. You would never do that.
You're right, I wouldn't. Which is why I'm not.
I'm home. Hi, home.
Don't know why I'm not, because the YouTube recording won't know any different.
I guess that's true, because I don't show chat. I just don't care to show chat. Also, I guess not showing chat works out in my favor because, wow, you actually timed one out.
I removed a message, yes.
Well, I was gonna say, for people who are trolls, you know, every once in a while we get those people that come in. It just means their message doesn't get to show up on screen, so it works out. Yeah, I can do that too.
Same mace.
Same hat. Same hat. It's such a weird addition to this game, red axe armor. Because you know the red skelly, right?
Yeah, the blood skeleton.
Yeah, this is blood armor, basically. You can kill blood skellies in this game. And blood armor.
Well, yeah, you can kill them in every game. It's just that
No,
they come
like,
back to life.
actually kill them. You can permanently kill them until you leave the area.
Well, you didn't kill those ones. They're still alive.
That's because I don't have the weapon. There's a weapon dedicated to that. It's called the Undead Killer. Larmer. Your good luck from a couple weeks ago paid off. I got that new job, and I love it. What's the new job, by the way? I don't think you mentioned. Congratulations, everyone. Big congrats to Horizon Star. Now that you have the good luck, you can tier 3 as a thank you for me giving you that luck. Please tier 3 now. Do not actually do that, please.
But you can
Disclaimer,
get the
this is a
best-
joke.
But you can get the best emote ever.
If it's so good, how come you're not tier 3 subbed?
Because I don't have money.
It's true. I was really hoping when we were at Knott's Berry Farm and we got like Joke Rob that they came up to me because I was ready to go, please, I'm a millennial, I don't have any money. Hi, PokeGod. Selin, anyone else just getting here, welcome.
I'm a minor, stop. That's releasing pretty soon, too.
What's releasing?
The full series of Ed Netty.
Ooh, that is pretty cool.
The only thing I don't know is if it will have Big Picture Show or not. I doubt it, but
The which one?
Big Picture Show, the
Oh, the movie,
finale
yeah.
movie. In case of movie break glass, bingo! A peanut. Cheap movie. Oh yeah, I did finish Cobra Kai last night.
Season 2?
All of it.
All of it? Yeah, wasn't it just a great show?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next season, which maybe is the last one.
I don't know.
They're doing at least one more season.
Well, the cast has said, like, things are looking favorably, but nothing's been confirmed yet.
Yeah. I've heard from Dalton they're making that season longer. So if they're making it longer, it's probably the last season. Because, like, almost all loose ends are tied up, but Terry Silver is a very stupid, fun villain. I love that his whole character... Hi, Cole. Hi, Shamrock. What's up? His whole character, Terry Silver, he's the villain from the third Karate Kid. Mustache-twirling evil villain. He's like, yes, you must fail, Daniel-san. And he sets him up for failure. But, like, they have to justify his batshit fucking behavior from that movie by, yeah, I was on a lot of drugs back then, and, like, when he gets introduced, he's like, I'm happy. That was crazy. And, of course, a spark gets lit, and he's like, oh.
Yeah, yeah, it was just like, it was really funny. It's just like, why this entire thing hinged on a high school karate tournament? How crazy does that sound?
The most sane character becomes the most insane character in that show.
Yeah.
Did you already get a new Switch, Cole? Jesus. Well, I'm glad you got something out of that that works. Sucks you lost it at all, but congrats.
Ooh, wow, the final guard looks
Haven't
cool.
gotten a new one yet. No. Yeah, this is in all the DS games. They reused the design. To no surprise, they reuse designs all the time in this series.
Yeah, this is a different design from the Aria one.
Well, that's because it's GBA. The DS ones all share a design.
Oh.
An offer has been made. What does that mean? Making an offer you can't refuse, Cole. On the day of my daughter's stream.
Oh, you have a daughter? Congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you gonna teach her martial arts?
Of course. I really like the season 2 finale of Cobra Kai just because literally everyone knows karate. Everybody knows karate, and the entire school is kung fu fighting. Well, it's not kung fu fighting, it's karate fighting, but The fact that literally everyone in the school is fighting each other is hilarious.
I think my favorite thing was in Season 5, where they're showing the training with Korean instructors, and I see them doing the forms. I'm just like, I know that's choreo!
Look, Gary, there I am! It's you in the door. That's you.
Yep. I know. No. This is the different me. This is the different me. You know, the guy in the chair pointing at the TV screen.
Oh, that's who?
Yeah, because I'm pointing. It's not me in there. It's me pointing out something that I understand.
Gotcha. Hold me closer.
Because I just saw the movement. I'm just like, that's choreo. That's awesome. They're actually doing the proper forms.
Yeah, part of what's fun about Cobra Kai is that the actors actually are trained. Because I know everyone who was on Karate Kid, especially Terry Silver. Terry Silver, I think, has the most experience out of anyone with karate, or
The
just
actor
any
or Terry
kind of.
Silver in general.
Yes. The actor.
Okay.
He's very experienced. I think he's like 3 different black belts, maybe, in different things. I could be wrong about that.
Injection Fairy Lily. Before they censored it to be a giant rocket.
Of course.
Oh, you got a wedding dress? That's adorable.
Yes. Wedding dress.
Now Jonathan can get married.
So it's kind of crazy, though, that Cobra Kai, like, what makes it fun is I think that everyone actually does care about karate. Like, Johnny was saying, he's like, yeah, after the movie, I just fucking learned karate. It was cool. And then, same with Daniel-san, he was just like, yeah, I just really like karate. I mean, it means a lot to me. And apparently a bunch of them are, like, actually black belts who are adults. I don't know about Kreese. I don't actually think he does karate. Well, if he does, it's that much. Kreese is fun, though. I always like seeing him in the dumb shit he's doing. Like, aggressively punching a kid so hard in the face they are bleeding.
I mean, that's everybody.
Or, when... I love when he's like, yeah, there's no weakness in this dojo. And then, he's like, excuse me, what the fuck did you mean I have a weakness?
Yeah, Terry's like, everybody has a weakness. Not Sensei Kreese. Yes, he does. Everyone has a weakness.
He's just like, hold the phone. What the fuck did you say about me? Yeah, everyone has a weakness.
I'll have you know, I have over 80 confirmed kills.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know.
Kiddo.
Don't know. Don't know if how many kills he actually had. We only know about one. I was laughing the entire time, though, because I'm looking at the show, I'm just like, do you want to know what would solve 90% of these problems? Basic communication.
Or not learning karate.
I don't know if that would solve them. But
Nobody would be fighting.
Would. I don't know. Is it the entire premise? Some guys from the wrestling club start beating up a kid?
I guess. Hi, Caramac. Rafaki was married to one of your mom's high school friends. That's fucking cool.
That is really fun.
Winged boots. Shittier stats, but you run really fast. Samurai leggings. I just love, though, one of my favorite things with that show is how someone really thought it was a good idea to name their karate style Eagle Fang.
Everybody makes fun of that. Just
Yeah.
Eagles don't have fangs. Shut up.
I love that so much. It's just like, they're like, yeah, eagles don't have fangs. Yeah, well, shut up. Or one of my favorite lines is in season 5. One of the characters, they nicknamed this kid Penis Breath for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they did. And
Because he didn't want to be known as Ass Face.
yeah, so they randomly just decided to call him Penis Breath. But there's a point where it's like, oh, dude, Penis Breath, you're changing sides? Why would you do this? And then he's like, I don't know, maybe because they don't call me Penis Breath.
And then immediately somebody on that
Yeah, they're
side
like, yeah,
did.
shut up, Penis Breath.
He looks so dejected afterwards, just like, oh.
Oh, yeah. That werewolf sprite.
Can you pet the dog?
I am. That's what I'm doing right now. This is a Bloodborne werewolf design. Here, do you want me to make this better? I'll throw a ball. Here you go. Get the ball! Go get the ball!
You want the ball?
Here, I'll throw something else.
You want the stick?
I'll throw this grenade!
Oh wait, no, you have a discus. You can have them catch a frisbee.
At the frisbee, it's not that kind of frisbee.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Oh, he got a stick! What a good pupper!
Good puppy. I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought that was gonna be the yo-yo from the what's it called? Is it just a discus armor?
Discus armor, yeah.
Discus armor.
You pet the dogs. He's naked.
Good grief, he's naked.
So I didn't get to do it, but what I was about to go change to would have been Paper Airplane, which is a real weapon in this game. You may recognize this if you're a fan of Parodius, or in Montaro's case, Yu-Gi-Oh! You recognize these characters?
I'm gonna guess they're Gradius characters.
They're Parodius characters, but they are Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Koitsu, Soitsu, and I forget the other two's names. Random which one shows up.
Those things.
Koitsu. You censored the blood. For your own good. Koitsu. It's like this guy, that guy, those guys, and I forget what the other one is. They're just puns. Hi, Slappy. Jonathan? No, it's Charlotte. You mean Jonathan? How you doing, Slappy?
One of my favorite things I learned about this is that Portrait of Ruin has the most rooms of any Castlevania game, but one of the smallest castles.
Yeah. They do like 4 really good mini castles is why. And then they do 4 inverted mini castles. Did I get everything? No, I didn't. Them guys. Them guys. That reminds me, in Guilty Gear, apparently when Testament came out, Testament was found out to be non-binary, so everyone started calling Testament them-stament. That's a great name. This game is so goddamn good. It really is. It's my favorite of the Castlevanias. My favorite thing is every time someone says a Guilty Gear character is not, like, trans or some other LGBT character, the dev has to go, let me spell it out for you.
Yes.
They're trans. Brisket, absolutely trans. Every single time that he's just like, wrong. This character is trans. Please move on.
Like how Yoko Taro was like saying just like, oh, does Eli like men because of this sort of thing? No, he's just gay.
Yeah. Some people are gay because they sell propane, according to that one episode of King of the Hill. Hey, are you gay? What? No, I sell propane. Your line. I must be born again Christian because I worship the New Testament. Oh, that's great. The brisket meme is so hilarious. If you say anything with BRI and you're referring to a Guilty Gear character, everyone will know what you mean. Bridge, my beloved.
You're back.
You're back.
Well
Find the rare dodo, Thief Ring. And defeat the Ghoul King, Immunity Ring.
Excellent.
And Dead Killer. Here, let's get a couple of these.
You're back. Excellent.
Kill those murderers dead.
You're back.
Not in this game.
Oh.
You're back. Well done. You're back.
You know what else isn't in this game?
You're back. Well done.
So good.
You're back. Well done.
Remember that
You know-
for one of the like surveys, they just had that as like
Yes.
an option.
They put that in the trailer, I remember, once people played the beta.
You're back. Excellent. You're back. Well done. You're
Yay
back.
for Duke
Well
Glitch.
done.
Great, before the cross. We know where to go for that.
I'm counting
We know where to go for that. The EU thing is just so funny because, like, what is even the direction for that? Did you tell him to go EU? Ooh.
I mean, how else would you describe getting stabbed and then slowly disintegrating?
Don't know, but I wouldn't go EU. I'd probably go something like ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang ooh ee
That doesn't
ooh ah
sound like
ting
a
tang
death
walla walla bing
sound.
bang. Have you ever died before? Have you ever been in the vicinity of someone dying? That's what I thought.
Yes.
No, you haven't.
How do you know?
I know you haven't.
No, you don't. You don't know me.
I know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
You know, my favorite part of that episode is how Bobby is defeated only because Peggy's like, unlike you, I have no testicles. That's it. That's all it took.
She's bluffing. Hit her. I love how like every single girl who has said that, who has like watched that, is just like, that still hurts.
Hey, there's a reason people call it the cunt punt. You don't want to get kicked there, no matter what.
No.
I've heard like 3 different women refer to it as that, so I guess that must be a thing. The Mark scream? You mean the Karl Marx?
The Mark Soul scream.
Oh, that thing. Snatch Bash. Doesn't quite have the same ring, but okay, alright.
Not even called the blood armor, just called the red axe armor.
Yeah.
Boo. No, Mark's doesn't scream. It's Mark's soul that screams.
My soul screams too, every time I'm
Yeah.
in pain. Spicy shrimp.
I want a curry. Where's the curry skeleton? Is he in this game?
I can show you the bartender skeleton. You want to see the bartender skeleton?
Sure.
Give me a moment. I have to finish this quest, and then I'll go show you the... We're gonna take a detour just to show you a bartender Skelly, who is the best character in this game. They put him in the Castlevania anime. That's how good he was. I wish I was joking about that, but I found that out yesterday. Looking up info, I was like, wait, really? He's in the anime? Figures he's in the one season I haven't watched.
He's in season 4?
Yep.
I don't remember.
Very briefly. You'd
I remember
easily
there-
miss him.
I remember there's a scene with a lot of skeletons, but I don't remember any of them being dressed as like bartenders.
Scene with a lot of skeletons. You don't mean
the Bone Zone.
this area?
Yeah. half want to say there's a joke where they try and stab him and it doesn't work, and they're just like, oh, right, skeletons.
I mean, it's just inconvenient to get a sword stabbed into you if you're a skeleton. It's gonna get stuck in that ribcage. You don't want that.
I think the skeleton even looks at it dejectedly, just like, really, dude? You thought this would work?
I mean, skeletons get into some pretty fucked up shit if you've seen any of the Dark Souls games. The fucking wheel skeletons, those things are awful. Potato masher. Oh yeah, also Montaru, just for you. Where is the whip?
Good.
The undead killer. See? Actually kills them.
Oh no! They're dead.
Yes, Montaru is here. Joy to the world. Isn't that what you say? Peace to all. Montaru is rating. Hello all.
Peace to the world. Hello, all.
Something something.
Oh,
mirror
okay.
me.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't recognize him. I see where he is from now.
Yeah, very brief, right?
Yeah.
Blink and you'll miss it. He's in there. That enemy is still too pathetic to ever get an attack off. That enemy will continue to never hit me in any game ever.
But he tries so hard. You could let him get one shot.
No. Ah, yes, the touch and pop. An item you have to use the touch screen to make it useful.
I mean, it's better than the, like, peanut item.
The peanut. There was an achievement for that on Retro Achievements because that was so
Wasn't
awkward.
it catch, like, 3 peanuts in a row?
Nope, just eat a peanut.
Oh.
Alright, we got the cross. It's one of the only weapons I haven't mastered, so I guess I'll use it. How much dumb experience does this take? 2,000. Of course it does. Malphus was never a boss, let's be real here. They put him in a boss room, that guy was a joke.
What game is he in?
Symphony of the Night.
Oh, okay.
And I think he's also an
I have that
Aria.
on my phone, but I've never beaten it.
Yeah, Lonely has it on her 3DS. I randomly looked over and saw it was on her 3DS, and I was like, what? That's not even on the 3DS. You see, it's really easy to mod your 3DS.
Isn't it really difficult to mod a 3DS?
No, apparently
That's a
that's a meme.
Yeah, I know. Isn't the point of that joke just like because it's really difficult to mod a 3DS?
I wouldn't know. I just know my capture card is off limits. I refuse to let that be modded because I don't want to ruin it. I bet, yeah, but like it was already modded pre. That's what I'm saying. You modded it pre. So like, all right, whatever's on there is on there. I won't touch it again.
Peanuts were an infinite item? How?
I mean, everything is an infinite item in that game. If you're wondering, because all you have to get is the duplicator, use a meal ticket, and then go do this basically, and then you just throw food everywhere. It's really funny. So, this isn't the, this isn't a clown, this is the entire circus, but I just wanted to show you that's what that area was. Now, we're gonna go actually, go meet the skeleton for you. Taking a detour just for Montaru.
I like skeletons. Just remember, if your grave doesn't say rest in peace, you're automatically drafted into the skeleton army.
That's correct. Did I ever tell you about when I was working at the movie theater and we had a movie called The Skeleton Twins and I have no fucking clue what it was about other than that Bill Hader was in it?
I don't remember hearing this, so no.
So, someone would always ask me for the description of the movie. Anyone would come by and ask that because, of course, I work there. I obviously have seen every movie. That's not true. We barely saw any. So I lied. I would make shit up just based on the title. So someone comes up, asks me about the Skeleton Twins, and I was like, ah, yes, the Skeleton Twins. It's a classic movie, you see. It's the one with the skeleton uprising, and they have to decide to fight for good or for evil. Starring Bill Hader. And then the lady was like, wow, that sounds like a really fascinating plot. And I'm like, that's not the plot of the movie. I made that up. I have no fucking clue what that's about.
But does it still star Bill Hader?
Not gonna answer that one.
Wow.
Well, you'll have to watch and find out. That's how I sell
I
tickets.
don't want to.
Oh, how am I gonna sell tickets?
You don't work there anymore.
You're right. AMC does NFTs now anyway. Fuck them.
The only movie theater nearby. How else am I gonna watch One Piece Red?
Online. It's probably gonna be on Netflix eventually.
But that's not now.
You know who you are? You're Veruca Salt right now. Daddy, I want to watch One Piece Red now! You'll watch your One Piece Red later, Veruca. I want the world.
And they both coincidentally cheated death on the same day. Estranged twins reunite with the possibility of mending their relationship, starring Bill Hader and Kristen Wiig.
Okay, well, I guess they're twins. I don't know why they're called the Skeleton Twins, though. None of that description said why they were skeletons.
Because they cheated death on the same day, so I guess that they're both skeletons right now.
I passed by the bar. What am I doing?
Past
yeah,
by
we're-
the bar, now you're just a lawyer automatically.
We're in the unverted castle, but yes, har har. My brother passed the bar, because he's a lawyer. Molly always gets upset. She's like, you never told me your brother was a lawyer. I was like, it wasn't important. You never asked. You never asked.
No.
You never asked?
No. Okay. I went to his brother's wedding, and he did not tell me that his brother was a lawyer
You
until
never
that
asked?
day. Shut up. Also, he ditched me alone with all of his relatives, and it felt very awkward because I was the only non-white person who wasn't a server who was there for the wedding.
That's your own. You shouldn't have been born. No, wait, I'm kidding, please.
Fuck you.
I love you, babe. So this room is weird. You could buy like pies and cakes, but you have to hit the chandelier while the cash register is open, and then get like exact like change. It's dumb.
Student witch. Kitty.
Look, if she sasses me all the time for being white, I could sass her for being Mexican. Hi, Skelly. What are you gonna give me? Ooh, 999.
Thank you. Can we tip him?
Poison. Sometimes he does a shot that kills you. Curse.
Oh, looks like poison again.
There it is, yeah. That one, the first time I streamed this years ago, hit me, because I remember him giving you heals, so I was like, oh, what are you gonna give me? And he just threw that and killed me immediately. And it was earlier in the game.
Whoa.
Listen, if you don't give your significant other shit all the time, what's even the point of being in a relationship?
Cuddles.
Ew. No. My favorite story is still the time that I heard her speak in Spanish over the phone. I just randomly hear her shout back, "No, Mom, he's white." That was the only part of that conversation I understood. It's just funny.
Was that still in Spanish, or?
No, that was in English, that's why. Hand holding on Twitch TV? No way. No thanks. No fucking thanks. I don't want to get banned.
I didn't say hand-holding, I said
No,
cuddling.
the chat did. Listen, there's a time and place for that kind of inappropriate behavior. I will not allow hand-holding in this stream. Too lewd for this stream.
Instead, we'll just shout out Jonathan Charlotte. So silly.
It is. I love that there's like no cooldown on that. So how did you enjoy your drink?
It was a bit poisoned.
And cursed. And painful. It burns going down.
But it did heal.
Alright, we're going to the entire circus.
I'll take a White Claw. Sounds
White Claw?
badass.
No, no.
That was one of the things from Cobra Kai.
I know, I remember.
Okay.
That's why I laughed when I saw that. I remember telling Dalton, I was like, White Claw, the lamest drink ever.
That was the joke. That was the entire joke of the scene.
Yeah, for like a year, Montour thought that was a real line, and then it was like, it's not?
No, not for that long, but I definitely was just like, oh, I could believe that being an Ace Attorney line, and then I never cared to look it up. Then I got disappointed that it wasn't. I'm like, oh, that's sad.
Johnny's such a himbo. Yeah.
I don't know, Johnny's a bit too angry to be a proper himbo.
The guy literally doesn't know what Google is. Or hashtag.
I'm surprised
he
you even
says
know
hash
how to
brown.
goggle. Hash brown, yep.
Hash brown? Does anyone have one of those hash browns? One of my favorite things is when he Googles, when he first gets internet, how to tell him that I am banging his mom. It's a real question he Googles. It's still in his search history in a different season.
I saw that, I'm so happy that I was there.
Dad, I need some advice. How do I tell him I'm banging his mom? What a great message to just, like, search. I'm gonna go on WikiHow for that. I'd love to see the WikiHow art for that.
I'm surprised you even know how to goggle.
Yeah, I'm so happy too. The first thing he looks up is just porn. He did what anyone getting internet was.
Then he finds out the truth. That dinosaurs made the pyramids.
It's true, they did. I had to check if his Twitter was real when he made a Twitter for that one. Turns out, not a real Twitter, but someone faithfully recreated it.
I think my favorite part about that was when they're just like, I don't believe you, because I don't believe he knows how to use Twitter.
That part was hilarious. I still love when they're doing the commercials making fun of each other. One of them is just Daniel the Racist. Can you believe this? Daniel the Racist?
No, that was a comment that somebody left. I don't even think it was him.
I thought that was in their commercial.
Nope. It was after the commercial, but that was just a response that somebody said about it. Like, generic music? It was Mr. Miyagi's favorite song. And I'm just like thinking, is that a joke about how stereotypical they kind of made Mr. Miyagi?
Probably. They like making nods at stuff like that. Like the bonsai shop. It was such a bad idea. Who thought that was a good idea?
They mentioned it so many times.
Yeah, because it was a really bad idea. I mean, what was I thinking? Opening a bonsai shop? Yeah, I did. How you doing, Mike? Anyone else just getting here, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We are pretty deep into the game.
Oh, this is a terrible night to have a curse.
I did the thing you're talking about with the whip immediately. Jump, jump, whip, whip. Up and down and all around. Doo 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 doo. Which level
yes,
was that?
I
That
was happy.
the Sonic Adventure one, the race, the highway level.
I don't know. I don't remember too many Sonic songs.
Gotcha.
I was very happy to learn that they did actually play Moment of Truth at some time. They actually got, oh, who did they get to sing it? I forget. Right? No. Who was it?
Oh, Charlotte, if only you could do this as well. Man, that guy just uppercutted a missile. That's kind of badass. How many other
Carrie
Castlevania
Underwood.
games let you?
Yeah, they got Carrie Underwood to sing Moment of Truth.
It is pretty badass. Your foot is in pain, stepped on an exposed nail. Ooh! Ooh! You gonna be okay? Please, go bandage your foot, get some ice. I don't know if ice will help.
Yeah, please get.
You might have to see a doctor instead of the stream.
Yeah, depends how bad that nail is. Are your shots up to date?
Dr. Montaro here, I guess.
Bandaged, washed, and Neosporin. Okay.
Bandaged, washed, and Neosporin. Did you kiss it as well? That's the real magic. Get someone you trust to kiss it. You may laugh, but like, hey, it works. Think about all the boo-boos you got as a kid, and your mom kissed you right there. It worked every time, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, he's right. I slipped on an ice cube and got covered in boo-boos. Boo-boos, eh?
Boo-boos, huh? You might want that, hospital.
The grind session went well. You know. I might have duped some HP and MP as well. Just a little bit. Everything is grinded up except for the cross. We just got that. I may as well grind it on stream as much as I don't like it. You see, I use the big brain strat. Duping things that are illegal to dupe. I don't need to. I played this game like 4 or 5 times, but I was like, you know what? Let's have some fun. I thought it would be fun. I have a ridiculous amount of MP.
This is illegal.
I stopped at 1,000 health. I was like, yeah, 1,000 seems like a lot of health. Now Jonathan is the wizard. He is! Much like joining Cobra Kai, he just doesn't need Charlotte anymore. He's got the power. How did you like the arc Montaro with Kenny? I liked him. He was a good character.
Oh, I hated Kenny.
That was the point, though. You were supposed to hate him. I love his nickname for LaRusso. Lapusso.
That wasn't even his nickname. He
It
just
wasn't.
stole that one.
But it's such like a child nickname that it's just like, really?
Jonathan can do wizard magic.
Okay, let's do that. I don't want to fight the boss till we're done. Break. I can't believe that doesn't break it. Oh, it does. Truffle. From the hit series, Chowder.
Hey, what about me? No, you're not in this episode.
What episode was that?
I don't remember, but that was I don't remember exactly.
The one episode I always think about is still the one where they just keep getting everything wrong. So it's like this for that and these for those. And they keep trying to trade it.
It was what it had. It was like Chowder Chowder had some sort of like a disease or condition or whatever that just kept hurting Mung and Schnitzel.
That could be any episode, I really feel like.
I know.
Hi,
You
Chad.
had to like stay awake or something.
I do know that in the Cartoon Network Punchtime Explosion game, which I did not play, but I have heard about, apparently Chowder is in that, and he saves the day by farting. Because they had every other element there to summon Captain Planet. Minus wind, and then he brought the wind.
Okay, whenever he would go to sleep, he would start eating everything, and apparently during this time, he was rampaging, and Mung and Schnitzel couldn't stop him.
That's a shame.
Because it was, they're just like, oh, you have to stop yourself from sleep eating, you're our only hope. Hello, what about me?
You're not in this episode.
Yeah. And then she popped out of existence.
Ooh, Super Potion, that's a rare drop. A 4-star drop. You know, Pinky just reminded me, the Sonic hacking contest is going on. I'm excited for that tomorrow, to try that out. But with the up and down and all around.
That was you who started saying that yourself. I didn't remind you
I put
of
it in the
anything.
chat!
I didn't put anything in the chat.
Not you! Oh fuck, that killed me.
No. Guess 1,000 wasn't a lot of health.
You'd be surprised, things hit hard in this game.
Yeah, which means it wasn't a lot of health.
Made that?
Try the Agent Stone in Sonic 3 AR mode.
No spoilers, we'll check that out tomorrow. I don't want to know anything about the games that we play. There is one extremely cursed one that I'm excited to check out, and only I will care about. Because of my history.
Rock Reconnaissance.
And I will say it rhymes with Shmeosh edition. You may say, what did they make a Chaos edition of?
Well, what about,
I would say Sonic Adventure is the answer to that. They made an Adventure Chaos edition. So I am legally obligated to try it.
Is Schmaid and Shmooky involved in this?
You hear that, Schmaden?
I challenge you.
New Switch has been ordered. Where are you ordering it? Like, in the front of the line? The back of the line? Alphabetically? That it's already a cash edition just from trying to function as intended. You are correct. Which means that it will only be somehow even worse. I was not expecting that on the hacking contest lineup.
You weren't expecting Schmaid and Shmooky on the hacking lineup?
Nobody ever suspects the Schmaden Schmoogie.
You hear me, Schmaiden?
Can't believe they really thought that was a good line for the dub. I can't tell you his name, but I can say it rhymes with Schmaden Schmoogie. You hear me, Schmaden? Thanks to sources.
I still love Adrian Gecko, just like, why does everybody speak out loud in this place?
Or my favorite is, I summon this card, but no!
No,
It's easy.
no, you're forgetting the most important line at the beginning of that. Prepare yourself to get chazzed. Hold up, before you chazz me, I activate 2 face down cards.
That's what it is, yeah. Before you chaz me. But how? It's easy.
I just call their name up dramatically and they appear. Haven't you played this game before? It's a kind of common occurrence.
It sure
I'm
is.
botching the line, but I don't care. To get this duel over with, the less cheesy dialogue I have to listen to.
Will I ever be in this episode? Wasn't that a line with Alexis in one of them?
I don't remember.
Oh, GX Dub, you were terrible. Hence, we loved you. No. There's one with. Oh no, I remember what it was. It was Alexis going, "How come I don't have a catchphrase?" Your brother was Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
He was evil
was-
Sonic, but not Shadow. He
Brother
was just evil
a
Sonic.
Her brother was Sonic and Night Shroud was the Werehog.
Yes, that is true. Artemis Shoes. Aren't they making an Artemis Fowl movie? I've never happened to that.
Made one.
Did that already come out? Was it that bad that nobody cared?
Apparently, it was not faithful at all. But
Oh,
everybody
no.
shared like one scene from it that was really weird and really confusing. And everybody who read the book was actually just like, you know, this is actually the only scene that is faithful to the book.
I read the books years ago, so I wouldn't remember anything, but like, that's interesting. I recently learned Bastion's complaints about being less focused on as the series went on kind of wasn't a dumb thing, but it was in the sub too. Was it? Interesting.
I don't know.
I mean-
I only watched season 4 sub.
Yeah, I only watched that sub, so like, I don't know if that's real.
I remember there was a weird part where Bastion gets like possessed by the Society of Light, and then he becomes a nudist for an episode.
I don't remember that. What?
Yeah, he just goes around the campus in the woods naked.
Oh yes, I do. That's after he loses his duel.
Mm-hmm.
That was in the 4Kids dub. He gets so mad that he keeps losing.
And then he gets a hot Amazon girlfriend.
And they're never seen again. That guy had like 6 decks on him, and you only see like 2.
Yeah. I think he had a third one.
Did he?
I think so.
I mean, the best guy is still guy with dinosaur bone that he thinks is a dinosaur bone, and it's. I don't think it was ever officially said it was a dinosaur
It was
bone.
a dinosaur bone. It was a dinosaur bone.
But my favorite part of that is still when he fights the villain who. I can't lose because I got a dino bone in me. And then he's like, ah, yes, but I have a bone in me from the dinosaur that killed that dinosaur.
No, you're mistaken about this. He was saying that Hussleberry was a reincarnation of the dinosaur that ate the one that his bone is from. Therefore, the bone is now going to curse him.
Which is still stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, that's an awful plot. Also, shout out to
The Dino DNA thing was just an excuse to like make it so that Hussleberry couldn't get controlled, and then they're just like, oh man, we need a way for him to be controlled. How can we out bullshit our stupid bullshit from the, like 2 seasons ago?
second dino. Boom.
Yep. I think like the implication is that Truman wasn't even telling the truth. He just needed to get Hussleberry to like falter enough so that he just like, finally, a small shred of darkness. Now I win. Crocodile Jim with his
Crocodile
backpack.
backpack.
Eye. No, okay, that was an actual alligator.
Yes.
But
Gator backpack.
the thing I was laughing about was that he just, at one point, he randomly like rips off his bandage, reveals he has like a magical eye, not a that is able to help defeat Jaden. But he loses first, so like Axel has to take the eye after he vanishes, tie with Jaden as the Supreme King, and throw the eye at him to win. To like get rid of the Supreme King or something.
But you're forgetting the most important character, Mr. Bada Bing Bada Boom! I love that guy so much. Just the random Gradius deck guy. I'm gonna shuffle those cards!
Real good. Old guy got injured when he was trying to save Shirley from an animal trap. Ah, I remember this, yeah.
I don't remember that.
It was probably like the splashback.
That's probably why, because I never took anything in the 4Kids dub seriously. I can't wait for Castlevania 4Kids. They do the 4Kids version of the anime. And I know 4Kids doesn't exist anymore.
Yes, it does.
So it's really, it really isn't. They're not doing much.
They're doing Yu-Gi-Oh!
My point is, though, a 4Kids world where they do Castlevania, and they have to censor the cross and the holy water and like every religious thing. What do they even do?
And all the blood.
It's all the blood as well. It's
And the boobs.
sweat. You say boobs?
Yeah.
I suppose there is a lot of boobage.
Here's Carmilla's outfit.
Well, that was a bust. I went through that all just to see if I get any interesting drops.
It's actually called Karen and
All the
Pam.
blood and sex. Yeah, there's like an extremely passionate sex scene in the 3rd season. Before I saw it, I was just like, ah, that's a thing that happens. Alucard getting fucked really hard. And I was like, what's the deal with that? And it's just like 5 or 6 minutes of just extremely passionate sex that kind of advances the plot somehow. Alright, it is time.
You're not doing that scene justice, but I don't want to say too much because I want people to experience that.
Same with me. That's why I'm like, well, this boss looks cool.
Smack. Now it's a lady.
The entrance this thing has is just so neat. Look at her crying the worst enemy in Castlevania. Who does that? Oh, well, I know the answer. It's Medusa. Wait, no, that's Owl. Don't do that. Almost owled in the middle of the fight.
I almost turned into an owl.
Ooh, Dark Rift. Not a good idea to use Darkness on the Darkness boss. I remember Chain Lightning being pretty good.
Oh, Karen. Anything happens if you summon Medusa while fighting Medusa. Get double the
can.
Medusa.
Didn't need that heal. Damn. A waste.
I only have 99 ethers. What else? What if I need these ethers? It's the final boss.
Yes, I might need them. There might be a super boss. There is a super boss in this game. Repaint things down. No, that was the last one. Unless you're counting the Nest of Evil, which, I mean, I guess. Jet Black Whip. I prefer the Jack Black Whip, but, I mean, that works too.
The Bowser Whip.
Do you yield?
I do not.
I love someone already remade that in Mario 64.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Mario 64, you guys want to hear something that blew my mind today? Okay, you know critically acclaimed ROM hacker, right? Kaze?
Oh, I know what you mean, yep.
This motherfucker today released a video about Mario Rando, and I was like, Mario 64 Rando already exists. What did he do? He built a working Rando that you could generate inside of Mario 64. That is insane that he is able to come up with the coding technique. It doesn't matter if you like Mario 64 or not. That's just incredible that he was just like, I can make this work.
Well done.
Let's get 2 save.
You're back. Well done. You're back. Well done.
Tone Arms 1 and 2. They're missing from my Tone Arms. Already got them.
Training.
Trust Holy Water and Bible. Learn all the vampire skills.
I'm counting on you.
Someone did that with the original Shining Force. Okay, it's neat.
Nice.
I'll make you a deal.
And to sell some garbage.
Sell some trash.
Thank you.
He did Ace? He might have, I don't know. It's just incredible that, I could show it to you later. I've got a couple things in mind. I'd rather do something spoopy.
You're back.
I guess Tome of Arms 1 and 2. What? What do I have? Oh, it's because it's not equipped on her.
You're back.
Eh? Oh, they're 1 and 2, not P1 and P2. That's why. Misleading.
Charlotte. Jonathan.
Yeah, we're gonna show off the side modes, and I want to check out this hack. It's probably going to be insanely difficult, but I don't want to do a full playthrough of it. I figure it would be cool to show it off. This is the wrong place. I don't know why I went here. Let's go to the Nest of Eve. Nest of Evil's cool. They put a lot of stuff in here from other games they already had the assets for.
Mm-hmm.
They sure like doing that, which is cool.
Castlevania never does that. What are you talking about? They totally wouldn't reuse almost the exact same Alucard sprites for entire sub mode in a DS game.
Beats using the same Morrigan sprite. Capcom would never do that, right, chat?
Never. What about Seth Bling?
What about what?
Hold on.
Seth Bling? I've never heard of him.
The guy who reprograms Mario World to try to work. Oh yeah, that was great. I also remember when he programmed Mario World in order to make Flappy Bird.
That's cool. People will put Flappy Bird in anything. It's so simple to do. To like a game.
No. This was something that you can literally like actually put in the inputs in any copy of Mario World and get it to basically reprogram itself to make Flappy Bird.
Crazy. down here, oh, fucking, it's like plain blood. These are the fucking gargoyles in blood. I don't know what to do. They just fly up. Mothman. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind out this cross a little bit.
Setling, he's mostly a Minecraft YouTuber. Did a lot of redstone stuff. He also helped discover one of the tricks to doing any percent, the fastest credit score for any percent Mario World with an actual controller as opposed to pass.
That's crazy. I think your logic is also extremely BS, but I approve. That's some, like, Bugs Bunny logic right there.
About what?
Morrigan from Darkstalkers using the same sprite.
Oh. I wouldn't know. I've never played a Darkstalkers game.
Have you played Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
No.
Okay, well, never mind.
I know who Morgan is, but I don't know anything about the sprites being reused.
It is a joke because Capcom uses the same very obviously out-of-place sprite in so many different games that it's like, wait a minute, this art style is completely different in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, for example, than it is in, like, any of the other games. It's just so out of place that it's like, come on. I'm pretty sure there's at least one character you could watch on Salty, but that's that one Morrigan sprite. Hey, look who it is. It's a character from the other game.
Is that the lore?
Yep, it is. Can you guess what all the bosses are here? Oh shit.
Gonna guess they're past enemies from the game?
You guessed it. Now with no seal. You know, they made a hack of that you could just play. I highly recommend it if anyone's gonna play that game for the first time. Play it with the fan patch.
Dawn of Sorrow, or?
Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow. No seals required.
What if I want to draw the seals?
You don't want to draw the seals.
What if I do?
You don't. Nobody wants to do that.
But I like touchscreen.
You know who you are right now? You're the guy in The Simpsons during that one episode where he's like, Homer's like, I can tell the difference between I can't believe it's not butter and real butter. And he's like, no, you can't, Mr. Simpson. Nobody can do that.
I play Pokemon Ranger. I like touchscreens.
Freak.
Like, I think I said this at one time during a stream. Just like, I didn't know that Morgan and Felicia were from the same series.
Goodbye, Felicia. That's where that came from. Right, chat? If people who play Darkstalkers, please back me up on this lie.
No, it's not. I know where Bye Felicia is from.
Yeah, it's from Darkstalkers. I just told you that. That's where it's from. That's why you know it. Someone was going on his 80% Ultra Violence Tyson run to beat the shit out of the big bad of Silent Hill 3. You know, I did a Tyson run once. I can successfully say I have killed...
That's just playing a Soma with only Knuckles.
Well, a Tyson percent's a thing in Doom.
Oh.
It's basically punch only. I was able to once do a run where I killed the Cyber Demon with just punching. And using the enemies around me. I did it on the PS1 version.
Has anybody done a kick only from Miriam yet?
It's a fun challenge to do, but it's also, like, pretty RNG dependent. Oh,
Man,
of course. The Wrecking Ball. Well, we already got it. On an analog stick, you're right. So, interestingly, that version for the episode 2 end, I think, has Mancubus, which really fit that fight well, because it's the same as episode 2 normally is. I like it a lot. So you just kind of bait the Incubus a little bit, and then go from there on destroying the Cyber Demon. And become the Tyson.
I'll take Tyson.
Oh, there's a Fleaman left. I was like, what? Why isn't the door open? Get out of here.
You can get all the fleas. Oh, an iron golem. Can we farm them in order to get infinite iron? Just make a village up in the sky?
That's not how that works.
Well, that is exactly how that works. Haven't you ever made an iron farm?
Nope.
What kind of Minecrafter are you? What, do you actually mine in Minecraft?
I do, yes. Did you not hear about the ridiculous pit I've been helping Oozworm dig out?
No.
Oozworm, this motherfucker, decided it was a good idea to dig out the entire ocean, and his base is going to be the Pit of Despair. Getting rid of, well, everything. So he drained out all the water from the ocean in this one spot. I don't even know how many blocks it was. But essentially it does all that. And after that, he's now like, alright, we gotta dig to the bottom. So I've just been helping him dig to the bottom, which is as dumb as it sounds. Damn nice pit. I didn't know we streamed that yesterday. Bitches love pits, though. That's what they say. I don't know who bitches are, but they do love pits.
Look at how many girls paid God in Uprising. At least 3.
Let's go and buy some heels. Brad Pitt. Is Pitt the Pit of Despair?
You're back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make you a deal.
Yeah, I hope we get another Kid Icarus game.
Thank you.
Yeah, one of these days I'll stream Kid Icarus Uprising.
Got 15 years to go, I believe, or 14.
The plan is, whenever I do the Kid Icarus stream, what we're gonna do is
Multiplayer
I'm gonna do
afterward.
I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 missions, then do multiplayer, so that way everyone can get in. It was either finish the game and then do multiplayer, or play most of the stream as that and then multiplayer, but I figure people might like that better if I do a couple missions than multiplayer. I hope by the time I do that, they don't shut the multiplayer down. I will be very angry if that's the case. Put all the water back in the pit. You know, I told Ooze I would do that, and you know what his answer was?
Do it.
No, his answer was, if you do that, I'm just going to rewind the server.
That's fair.
I said, yeah, okay.
Do you wanna
Too
know
much
what would
work.
be do you want to know what would be a funnier way to do it, though?
What's that?
Fill the entire pit with only one water source block.
Don't think that's possible. This is like a perfect square.
You underestimate how far you can get one water source block. Oh man.
I don't know the dimensions. Someone else might know, but I don't.
Former Minecraft people, who remembers Zisto's like giant sky base?
Speaking of Minecraft, by the way, they did the mob vote today. The Sniffer won. Shout out in the chat for people who voted Sniffer. If you're a true Sniffer, let me hear you. Double axe armor, not quite as exciting as double Sunday.
Keep your eye on the birdie. The lens.
It's Dio Brando.
But not that entire.
This is literally just
Yeah.
Dio Brando.
Yeah, the lens used only one water source block the entire time. And made an entire giant base. It had, like, everything.
Yeah, so, Pink, there were 3 things that all kind of didn't sound great. I'll tell you the important parts. The 3 things that you voted on, which also I didn't vote because I didn't want to play Bedrock. They forced it so you had to play Minecraft Bedrock. And I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. So I just didn't vote. I mean, what I wanted to win won anyway. But it was Sniffer, like, sniffs the ground and then finds plants, and they're adding in, like, a bunch of new vegetation. Not voting, it's true, Seraphi. So I decided not to do that. The other 2 things were something that, like, you have to play hide and seek with, and it gives you free enchanted shit. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool, right? The last one was a golem who I think just carries things away. So it's like friendly Enderman, basically. But the real cool shit they finally have told us. Things that should have been in the game forever.
You can put books into bookshelves.
Yes, books into bookshelves are a thing, which, why was that not a thing?
Because they're originally just decoration blocks. You couldn't write anything to
I
books
know,
initially.
but still. As soon as that became a thing that you could write in books, you should have done that. Bamboo planks, so you could do something with bamboo. This guy has a spell, and I remember being like the rarest one in the game. Let's see, there was that. And then they also did hanging signs, which also should have been a thing from the start. There's no reason hanging signs were not a thing. Scaffolding is fine. But they added that.
I think you just underestimate how bare bones Minecraft was in the beginning.
I played it back then.
You played Alpha?
Yeah.
Nice.
I lost access whenever they shifted. And then I went through this whole dumb fight with the Minecraft Mojang staff. Or maybe it's the Microsoft. I guess it would be Microsoft by then. Where they were like, you can't get your account back, and I had to keep fighting with them. Fucking Agent Thor ruining my day. Kept going like, here's what you need to do. I got the thing that he asked me to get. Finally got it talking to someone else. And spoilers, what he told me to get, which everyone was telling me to get, was not even the thing I was supposed to get. They were like, get the receipt. And it was a long, terrible battle to get that receipt from my brother's PayPal. He found it and then was like, by the way, that's not the receipt we wanted. That receipt literally doesn't exist anymore. So I was like, hold on, you didn't tell me this? When the fuck was I gonna learn this? Never.
We were hoping you gave up a while ago.
So, I lost access permanently to that account. Ooze was just nice enough to buy me a copy of Minecraft, and then he taught me Minecraft.
Hydrostorm. Is that actually a Hydrostorm, or does it go by a different name in this game?
I guess it's a different translation.
I'm not hearing anything, so what were they saying?
Divine Storm.
Oh.
It's the same thing. I'm pretty sure they just renamed it. Different localization teams and all. I need a better weapon.
I think they did deactivate Mojang accounts. He had to switch over to a Microsoft account.
There we go. Yeah, I think so. I was still not happy because, like, I should have had to gone through all of that bullshit. Potato Ooze is a champ. You should go follow Ooze. That is twitch.tv/UZWorm. Do not call him UZWorm. So many people say that. I'm just like, you know what's fun is reading the names of chat and getting every name wrong. They did a bit of that on Key and Peele. AA Vanya. AA Ron.
AA Ron.
One of my favorite dumb bits from that, I still see memes of it made, is the one where it's Obama winning, and it's like him meeting all the black people, then it's him meeting all the white people. The white people's like, hey, what's up, man? You know, it's like, hey. But then it's like every black person's like, hey, come on in, yeah, let's
Come on in. You tucking in?
You tucking in? I'm tucking in. I'm tucking in. Oh, Key and Peele was great. I can't believe, was it Peele? One of them is in the Mario movie as Toad. Hi, Ryzen. Bob Ross, season 4, episode 12. Is that the episode they're on right now? Because they're running Bob Ross right now.
Yeah. Keep like keep.
I'll make you a deal.
I can't talk.
Thank you.
Don't call him Useworm unless you're French Canadian. Oh. To this stream today, we will be playing the Castlevania. There's my Psych voice, Karamak. It sounds nothing like Psych because, to be clear, Ooze's Psych voice also sounds nothing like him.
I think the first version of that meme that I saw was for Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah.
And then the last two that he just completely ignores were the two writers.
Yeah, let me read everyone's names horribly. We got the two Horizons, which are now Horizon, kind of like Amazon. That's who you are. The Horizons. Lonely Daz. Picky's Pendragon. Armac. Wan Daring Spell Sword. Roselle. You just gotta get things slightly wrong.
I'm gonna be the creature if there are two of them.
The creatures. Is a Suave? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Captain Joe? Easy game, easy life. Eating duck. Jamón. Not that kind of jamón. Not quite.
What is a swap?
Wish I knew what a suave was. Doing good, grinding along in Harmony of Dissonance. I really thought for a second you were saying you were going to play Harmony of Despair, and I was so excited. But then I remembered that nobody plays that game anymore, sadly. Why do you have a buffet in your pants? You don't?
Just like Link, he can eat an entire buffet in 5 seconds.
He could also eat an entire Octorok.
Yeah, he was so hungry.
I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok.
Alas, for your I knew him ratio.
You didn't? You didn't know him. Tell me one thing about Yorick.
He was a good man.
Okay, alright, tell me two things.
No, you're supposed to say, that's on me, I set the bar too low.
Yeah. Still reminded of, who are you and how did you get in here? I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
Name, occupation, and, or, hold on, it was like name, occupation, and purpose.
Lizardman. Lizardman. Lizardman.
I was thinking the doctor. Doctor. Fun.
That too is pretty good. Oh wow, I got his drop?
Nice.
How rare was that drop? Oh, 1 star. Never mind.
It is written, only Link can defeat Link.
Is it? I mean, I guess that is basically Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link.
Mm-hmm.
There is no time, your sword is enough. I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
Yeah. Pretty good reason.
Yeah. Never had a greater entrance for a character in anything. Just like, yeah, okay, alright, that makes sense.
How about a kiss for luck?
For good luck.
You've got to be
Are you
joking.
kidding me? Every time I talk to Lonely, I say that before a stream. And then she does that. She even does the same turn.
But do you do the grin?
Of course. And then when I finish the stream, I go, I won! I guess I better get going. Say what you will about the CDI games,
Map.
but
Where do you wish to go?
you know what the best part of the CDI games are? The OST. The jams are, like, surprisingly good. Have you heard any of the jams?
Yeah, songs are good.
Yeah, the map screen music in both games is just incredible. I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna throw a party and I'm only gonna put meme songs in there, and people aren't gonna know they're meme songs because they're too good. It's
Hold
like,
tight, young warrior. You have stolen something from me, and I am strong.
I don't remember that one.
That's from Zelda's Adventure.
Yeah, I still don't remember it.
I don't remember the guy's name. It's just a guy you fight.
I still love, hey, look, I got a new job. And that guy lives in a bone structure, but, like, he could easily get out, but he's too stupid to get out, because, like, the bones have so much space in between them. Hey, the CDI unironically had a great soundtrack. I mean, like, I still go back to Tetris CDI, and I'm just like, it hits differently.
There'll be no more viewing tonight. Thank you, Gaspra. When will Gaspra come back?
I don't know. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, wow.
I said that guy had some dangerous magic. Don't fuck with horses.
That's my horse.
That's my horse! Give it up for Ralph, everybody!
However, you must still be punished. What is that, Rolf? I have to discipline. Do you live in a cave? All is forgiven. Thank you, Rolf.
I love that incredible fight they have, Rolf and Eddie. That one episode.
Rolf, I'm sorry. If this is true, did you bring the cupcakes of sorriness?
I thought it was the Cupcakes
no.
of Apology.
It was. I'm pretty sure it was sorriness. I can check real quick.
Or maybe it might have been Forgiveness.
It might. Cupcakes or forgiveness was the autocorrect.
Cupcakes? Yeah, one of the achievements for this in the achievement set that I decided not to do on stream.
Nope, it was
Is-
cupcakes of sorriness.
Okay.
I was right.
One of the things though is to do this entire dungeon in one go. It's doable.
Double D, let me poke your brain. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
I think one of my favorite jokes having to do with that Ed and Eddie was when they had two characters from different shows on a date. So it was Ed and Daphne, and at one point, just like, I love Double D. And just like, he keeps talking about Double D, which makes me a bit uncomfortable. I mean, how is a girl supposed to compete with that?
Good joke. Who could these be? Why, it's the fake characters.
Yay! Wait a second,
We got
Frank exists?
fake Ralph Belmont here too. Remember Ralph Belmont?
I'm still upset that they didn't make a Ralph Belmont joke when they were joking about Trevor's name.
They really should have.
It was so perfect.
One of my friends, Pulse XP, if you say Ralph Belmont in his chat, he will ban you. That's how much he despises Ralph Belmont.
At least this game remembers Brand. Yeah.
Who? Oh, you mean Tony Hawk? Wait, nobody remembers him either.
No, we meet Hammer. We mean Hammer.
Yeah, she, I believe, is weak to Dark Element, so, just like the other day. What do you
The
do?
Holy Mage is weak to Dark Element, who would have guessed?
You cream pie them. Oh no, actually, she is resistant to Dark as well, never mind.
I'll shower you in coconut cream pie.
This works.
See bananas when I look in your eyes. Yeah, the creator apparently just hated Grant, which is why he wasn't in the Netflix series.
Which is BS, because he deserved to be in there. Why not make him into a character that you like? Because, like, you can change his personality. He was a character from an NES game. He had zero personality other than Thief.
And then they made a character called Greta from Dynasty, who they still claim is not supposed to be Grant, or, Grant Dynasty's, like, insert character. Insert.
Oh man, he's really Ralphing on me. I'm gonna have to grind this cross out a tiny bit afterwards. Which is luckily very fast to do because we have the Master Ring.
What about the Master Sword?
We have the Royal Sword. Not quite the same thing, but close enough.
Not Grant was a pirate, he was a former pirate. Okay. I think
Pirate
that's
thief.
splitting hairs.
Grant is kind of defenseless, honestly, once he's on his own. Oh no, he fell in a bowl of ramen noodles he was holding. How is he holding that upside down?
With a gun.
Impressive.
Just like Robert from Bloodstain 2. I hope that Robert and Hachi are in the, like, actual, like, sequel.
And this is the true final boss.
Charlotte?
Fake Charlotte.
Charlotte is the final boss.
The real final boss is Jonathan Charlotte.
Do they actually switch when you... Aw, I'm...
No, I thought they did too.
I'm sure that you're going to have to fight the other one as well, but man, that's just... I thought it would be funny if they just switch whenever you switch.
Okay, 1 damage there. That's unfortunate. Also, like, no damage.
Well, she's a mage. How would magic work on a mage? Don't you see that book she's holding?
Yeah,
It's
and
obviously filled with magic.
magic must defeat magic. You are right about that. Becky, one more thing. Who wants piece of uncle? I can't believe he didn't really have an uncle like that. I found that out on the show. Because they did that for one of the Ask
A real
Jackie.
Jackie fan, or... Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. Gotta use those acidic bubbles. Oy vey. Summon Jock and the Jock pushes the books out of the mage's hands. That'd be great.
Like, I can agree that Grant is the most replaceable, or the most replaceable of the Castlevania 3 heroes.
It's just because they don't put him in anything.
Yeah.
Or Hammer. Hammer is just the reincarnation of Grant. He really just gets no respect.
There's plenty of respect.
You think the Wrecking Ball is good on this fight? Well, that's where you're right. Can you run into my bubbles? No.
Impression, awesome.
Uncle swapped minds with Jade, so Jade's VA had to do an uncle impression. Oh, is it 50-50? So I don't remember how this fight works. I'm gonna show off all the spells and sub-weapons, so... The only spell I might not show off is the one you get from the Haunts. Little Haunts, the horse.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's the same Alucard? What about Arikado, the completely original character? Genya Arikado.
Are you sure this isn't gonna work too well against her?
I mean, you're almost dead.
The key word is almost, which means I wasn't dead.
Only mostly dead.
My death was greatly exaggerated. Whoever you enter the room with. Let's test that theory. You need to use the ramen noodles on her. No. I still love, one of my favorite things is that picture of me eating ramen incorrectly that Lonely had to take a picture of. It's a hilarious picture. Like, I intentionally did not eat it correctly. That place closed because of me. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just random.
You eat it with a knife?
Only. Whoever you use less? Could be. It might be. Well, let's buy some more heals then, I guess. It's funny that the Showtime works. They say subscribe to Pink so you can get a Showtime emote. His Wrecking Ball is not mastered, so you just outrange him. That's hilarious. I guess he just copies your sub-weapon. Or, I guess. Charlotte is also just doing Dark Rift, which doesn't do anything. Actually, if she's just gonna copy me, I'm just gonna fucking equip Encyclopedia. Gonna go Encyclopedia Brown on her ass. You can force her to owl morph. Ooh, that is pretty funny. Let's have some fun with this.
You shall become owl. Alright, guys. Don't act suspicious, but I believe that one of us might be an owl.
Ooh.
That's just it, we don't know.
I still want to know why they record that with shark puppets, of all things.
Well, because they need to make it clear that it's not an owl.
I'll make you a deal.
Owl morph or Toa morph? I don't think you can morph as a Toa. You can become the Toa Katai.
But when is the co-op stream where the Bionicles game is finally out and we play that one Bionicles game?
Whenever it's out.
Well, yeah, that game, I've heard like nothing on it, just that it finally is happening. Alright, we're gonna have a big brain moment in chat. We're gonna do extra mega cheese.
Do not follow the Twitter account. They post news every so often.
Yeah, there are some games that I just never hear about that I'm like, is this still a thing? Apparently sometimes they are. Alright, Charlotte, today you've got a very special job. You're going to read your book that is worthless.
Yeah, their latest tweet, they were asking for more team members in September.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here.
Ooh, there is a fully champion online multiplayer Bionicle game now out. Completely different group.
She can't even hit me!
It's in
Alright.
in early access on Steam.
Pink, I don't know how to tell you this. I think this might be even more cheese than what you were saying. I don't think she can cast Owl. I think she just has to sit there. It's not even plus on block. Come on, turn into an owl.
Turned herself into an owl. Funniest shit I ever saw.
This is incredible. Clearly, next time you stream this, you have to do a Jonathan run, because, I really like his sub-weapons. So now that that's done, let's do a
Charlotte run.
Let's do a showcase. We'll go over all the abilities. Knife. You can throw 3 of them. I wish there was a way to quick swap. Axe. Big axe. Cross. We're gonna have to level this up fast. It's doable. It's only 1 item. I don't mind doing that. Water. Montaru special. Thank you.
Why is that fire?
Why is there fire? Because it's holy. The Bibble.
That's not how.
Not black. It's just a regular Bibble.
Mm.
That is a fucking big javelin. That's an Olympic javelin. The Ricochet Rock.
Oh, the salt.
No salt in this game. The Aussie special.
That was the salt movement. Just it was 2 of them.
Whoa!
Whoa, Butterfree.
Shuriken, it don't really work too well because they're invisible. You can't really see that. It's easier when there's an enemy. Other Shuriken. Kiss, kiss.
You boiled the hell out of it.
Kunimitsu.
Nice, nice.
Hippo! Thank you for the sub, I
Thank you for
appreciate
the
it.
salt.
You will not get more salt. Kunai with chain. Without chain, though.
Kunai with chain, without chain.
Herodias. I love paper airplanes. The crossbow, it's got an explodey shot. That's one of the worst ones, I would say, because you can't use it in the air. Cream pie. It's not that good, and honestly, I feel like it's just way better if you could just do it in the air. Cream pie, the only dark element. Dart, knife, but you throw it at the center of a target and it does more damage.
Nice.
Potato masher.
Suave.
Were you, Hippo, were you in that picture that Cubo took? Fucking raisins, because we both thought you're never gonna play. Yes, I am, you dumbass! Hippo, I said once October is done, you're getting raisins. This motherfucker. Big ball.
Otra vez suavemente ese coro, bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame
October never
suavecito, sin prisa y con calma.
Oh, it
Dame un
ends.
beso bien profundo
Stonewall.
que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más
It
que en
does
mi
end.
boca
It's
cabe,
called
dame un
November.
beso despacito, dame un
It's
beso
called October
suave,
31st.
suavemente bésame que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez,
It's called
suavemente
Mariah
ese coro,
Carey.
bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus
I don't
labios
believe in Mariah
besándome
Carey.
otra
She
vez,
can't
tus
affect me.
labios tienen suave ese secreto, suave yo beso y beso suave.
I need some
Went to
more
PRG
MP, so I
today
will
and the
waste
first free play I
a super
did.
tonic.
Fucking reasons because we both know you're never gonna play IT, sir.
That doesn't even use MP, Rampage.
Punch, 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 punch. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Jonathan has the best sub weapons, just because he's got so many, even if most of them are just knife. Knee strike.
Oh man, Aura Blast. Is he a Lucario?
Yeah, he does go watch the power of Aura.
True power of Aura.
That's everything that I've got right now. I think I'm probably missing like one ability.
I still find it funny that they got Lucario's current, like the. I think it's. I want to say it's Bill Rogers who voices Lucario in the dubs after the after switch to Pokemon International for Brawl, and then for an Ultimate they got Sean Schemmel to voice Lucario instead because they're just like this was based on this Lucario, so we're changing, not gonna use the current voice actor. Charlotte the Frog here.
This is just a great opportunity to show everything off. Sanctuary. This is the, I was just about to make that joke. This is the DMCA spell. This is where fears and lies melt away. That heals status ailments, but it takes too long that it's really only useful for that one time. Eye for an eye. You get hit for the same damage, enemies.
Makes the whole world blind.
Blue skies. Zawardo. I love that every time stop has to just be negative, just because of...
Just because of JoJo.
Yeah, just because of JoJo. That one time, we're just like, yeah, that makes sense. Heal. I wouldn't say the heal's very useful just because you have to sit there. You're better pausing the game and using heals like that. Heal's way more useful when it's instant in Harmony of Despair. Your curse.
I mean, heal is useful if, like, you're not fighting anything at the moment.
Yes. You can get speed up nice and early. Instead of at the very end of the game. Yeah, I suppose. Strength boost.
Stir boost. You get faster.
I never
at
use the
stirring,
boosts.
But
Con
you're supposed
boost.
to use the boost to get through.
If you use the con boost, it makes her a criminal. What the con means. Mind boost. The boosts are all the same, but just in case, if I don't show one of them off, someone's gonna be like, you didn't show this one. All boost. I could have just shown this one and then said, good enough. Gay old horse.
So, I love that one of her books is
Oh,
Don
whoops.
Quixote.
It is, yeah. I'll show the books off too. Raging Fire. Raging Fire's okay. Ice Fang's pretty good. Thunderbolt. It's okay.
Eat this thunderbolt.
Spirit of Light.
Ah,
The Dank Rift.
my comrade.
The Mega Man Shield. Gotta have one Mega Man Shield.
These are rocks. That's not the Mega Man Shield. The Mega Man Shield is leaves.
Maya at Endgame. I am Wang. Wait, you're not streaming today? I'm surprised you're not streaming. It's Saturday. Oh, that means you're going to church today, right? I love that dumb Simpsons bit. What do you mean you're not going to church? You give me one good reason you're not going to church. It's Saturday! Everyone loves Ned Flanders, not me. Everyone loves Ned Flanders.
Wait a second. That move can only be used by one person. Is Charlotte Dracula?
Yes. Acidic Bubbles. Summon the Hex Girls. That one looks fucking cool. Damn, I guess I will have to use my other Super Tonic that I will never use. Just to show off magic. Salamander's kind of pog.
I activate Salamandra to improve the strength of my flame swordsman.
Summon Bird. You want to be a complete asshole. Yes, I remember Salamander being really good. Summon Bird is... I mean, birds are assholes. You know how it is. Summon Gust. The same thing, but not as good.
Summon Wind.
Summon Skelly. Summon Skelly is way better when they're the 8-bit Skellies, but they're not in this game, because everyone knows 8-bit Skellies are way more dangerous. Thank you, Harmony of Despair. Oh, that one's really satisfying. This is also really good in Harmony of Despair. I love the way they all just drop down and immediately fire one at a time. Hi, Roos. Hi-ho! Summon the frogs! Think they poison? Give her Salamander. Hey, wait a minute, don't do that, Seraphi. Rears with posting that one and then you posting that one, that's the same hole. How do we fit? What is this time and space hole you've made? One's coming out one side, one's coming out the other side. Whoops. Alright, now I gotta show off the dual moves. Holy Lightning! I believe that counts as Lightning and Holy?
I would hope so.
Divine Storm. Let's just change Charlotte around. Rush. Another reason this is a Mega Man game. I don't like this one. I mean, that's the first one you get, but it's just really basic. Thousand Blades, which is probably the coolest one. I can't do it yet, hold on.
1,000 cuts.
Someone told me this is only 50 blades, and I counted really fast. They're right. Thousand Blades has its uses. As Pink put, it's good for the final guard. I usually just do the whip wiggle. Volcano, which is what I have when I have too much hot sauce. That's the wrong button. This is Volcano.
Yeah, that's a volcano, alright.
How many volcanoes have you been to?
None.
You know AVGN did an episode where he destroyed a game by throwing it into a volcano for real?
No,
Dedication.
I did not.
That was the thing, yeah, he did it for Green Dog. He threw a real game into a volcano for an episode of AVGN. Like, he was pretty proud of it. I already did that one.
Turn to the earth.
Dankgate. I love this one. What game? Green Dog, I said that. I'm sure you've never heard of it, because it sucks. And now, here's the actual best one.
Oh, I remember this.
It's so cool. And then they reused some sprites there, because of course they did. Greatest 5, which... I mean, those are the greatest 5.
Isn't there a rare version where you can get, like, actual 8-bit Simon?
If there is, I'm not really sure.
Or
I'll
like
show off the books in a moment.
a rare chance to get actual 8-bit Simon.
Maybe. Jame Dank Gate is Dank Element. Yeah. I'm probably gonna try and do the last of the quests, except for the get all the abilities, because, like, get the lightning from the horse. It's just really bad luck on that one. It's just really tedious. I remember the last time I streamed this years ago, grinding for it, and it was just a mess. Because you have to kill the first horse you see, then leave, then come back. It's not worth it.
That's your horse.
Excellent.
Home of Arms X. Let's just get multiple.
Well done. You're back. Excellent. You're back. Well done. You're back. Well done. You're excellent. You're back. Excellent.
Kill Gurgoth, but you have to kill him with the blank book. Cross Holy Water and Bibble. A New York steak.
I'll make you a deal. Thank you.
Alright. Book time. Encyclopedia. Pretty normal.
I'm interested in this.
That's the wrong button. Blank book, identical. Tristan and Isolde. I like that one. It's a little knight and a horse. I don't know what Tristan and Isolde is.
Probably a classical book.
Yeah, I know it's a classical book, but I don't know what it is. Don Quixote. He's got the windmill there. Does not spin. Have we taunted at Vincent? No. I'm familiar with it. I just haven't done it. So let's do it now.
I find it funny that the windmill is one of the most like well-known things about Don Quixote, and it's one of
Hold on.
the it's
No,
only
I'm
one of
still
the
around. You're still here? I thought...
I don't know why he does that. Go on, though.
But yeah, apparently it's only like one of the very first things. There's a whole lot more to the book after that, and everybody thinks that he actually died from fighting the windmill.
Seems his death was greatly exaggerated.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. I don't even think he died in the book. It was funny, I was watching Overly Sarcastic Productions, like, talk about this, and they describe the... And, every so often it goes into this tangent of something that's really interesting, and then they're just like, oh wait, this story isn't about that, it's about this asshole. First book of the Courtly Love book. Ah, okay.
Courtly Love, I've never read. Let's go quickly level up the cross. Don't get cross with me, chat. We're gonna need to do this. I gotta pad this stream out just a little bit.
What about Grand Cross?
Not in this game.
Boo. Do you want to know something I'm disappointed in? I'm disappointed that in hard mode, there's for Bloodstained, there is a special move that Zangetsu can use that's basically like his equivalent of Grand Cross, but in the Zangetsu mode, you cannot use it.
That's a shame. I never got to play Zangetsu. I heard it was okay, that mode, and Bloodless is the best mode. Child of Light mode is pretty good, I hear.
Yeah, I haven't done Child of Light.
I have never done any of them, minus just Bloodstained mode.
Just Miriam.
Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna be here a bit, so I guess we're doing a quick Q&A. Anyone wants to ask me anything? We gotta grind the beef, and then we also gotta grind some other beef.
lot of people said that Aurora's gameplay is fun, but also that they don't like the model.
By the way, that's how many Minotaurs I have slain. Yesterday it was about like 10. So it's like, I've killed like 902 of them. Oh fuck, those don't count.
Why male models? I don't know. Why not?
Why male models? This is untype only. Why are we killing them? To grind. This is the grind spot. They give 10 XP each, but I have a ring that doubles it, so this is 40 XP for a very easy kill. We need to get, let me just show you, that much more. You could stack 2 master rings. I didn't bother with that, and I'm not gonna go back and buy that because I don't have the money for it now. But if I knew that, I would have done that. I figured that was the one thing, and I'm like, nah, that's not gonna stack. Figures. Of course it does.
You played yourself.
I feel like Velma, just going like, figures I end up in Philadelphia. How did that even happen? How did you get that lost with the game? Why I know Hippo's gonna be so mad. The day that I have to play Raisins on stream, Hippo's gonna be like, I can't believe he's doing it. He's gonna be like, what's the trick here? And I'm like, no trick, just playing the game.
No trick, just raisins. Silly, Hippo. Tricks are for kids.
So yeah, Wang, did you play this game? Or was this one you skipped on? Oh yeah, I can't pick these up. I have too many of them. I didn't sell them.
Mm-hmm.
This is, in my opinion, the best one. I think you'll like Jonathan and Charlotte a lot, knowing how you like things. They complement each other very well. You have one who's good physically and one who's good magically. Their movesets are great, though. One is just better than the other. And now I left that ambiguous on purpose.
Jonathan Charlotte is the best.
That's correct. Jonathan Charlotte is the best one. It's their full name.
The real best character is Hammer.
That's why you never see him fight. He's too powerful.
I want to know what he would have used if they let you actually play as Hammer. I would hope a
hammers?
but I would hope that. But does Grant use a hammer?
All the time.
Does he actually? Oh.
Does he? No.
I don't know. I figured he had a knife, considering that's what he throws in.
Call this a knife?
Fake...
This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a hammer. Very well. I see you played knifey hammer before.
Hammers for military man, maybe guns. Yeah.
I still find it really funny. They trick you into thinking that Sypha is a guy for the most of Castlevania 3, and it's just revealed at the very end. It's like, oh, that was a girl. Okay.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's a thing in the original Castlevania 3. That might have been a mistranslation or something, but I swear I remember that.
No, that's Samus, Jewker. Come on.
Samus is a man. Didn't you read the Metroid manga?
No, Samus is just a lesbian.
Exactly. Grand Cruise law learned. All right. So instead of Grand Cross, it's Grand Cruise. Wait, no, there it is.
Charlotte!
So it's basically Grand Cross. Not really. Yeah, they didn't know Samus was a lady, so in the manga at the time, they were just like, there's Samus with a bunch of nearly naked chicks.
This is like a 3-page, like, joke comic that they made. This wasn't, like, the actual manga. What it was, it just had Samus watching a commercial that she apparently, like, advertising about herself being like, and had like a bunch of girls in bikinis around her, just like, oh, Samus, you're our hero. And then Samus is watching the commercial, just like, yes, awesome.
Which is great. And then she just goes, the baby. The baby?
The baby. The baby.
Who is the deleter, though? Upset I didn't kill 1,000 Minotaurs.
Still hope KG comes back. He's reported as MIA.
Now we have to go grind one other thing. Look, all I know, Montaru, if there's one thing you like about Metroid, it's that some people just aren't authorized to handle this. I still love for that Soul Calibur stream. You had to have me make Adam and just be like, you're not authorized for this, Samus. And didn't he win that fight?
Yep.
He won that fight. It was all like AI matches too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you made a Samus, and I'm just like, can you make Adam too?
I can, but it's not authorized.
Samus has never passed the Bechdel test, I believe. I don't know, she talked to them about, like, hey, yeah, like, you made a killer robot. You're propagating Metroids. It wasn't directly about Adam, so, yeah, it was 2 female characters with speaking roles. They talked about something that wasn't a man. They talked about aliens. Genetic bioweapons.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lonely. Is it the one that goes Demon Fang? She's playing Vesperia. I don't know anything about the Tales series.
No, that's Symphonia. Though Demon Fang is in Vesperia 2.
Vesperia 2?
No. Vesperia 2 didn't happen. They learned from Symphonia 2.
I didn't know there was a Symphonia 2.
Yeah, because people don't talk about it.
We say Samus is Ace? I mean, I don't know enough about Samus. Samus is a mute character, right? Samus would never speak a ridiculous amount, right, chat? Link? Can you imagine if Samus just never shut up and complained and whined all the time?
Demon Fang, damn, I must be a genius.
Double Demon Fang. I love that video. Gotta get the steak from this enemy.
My favorite thing is I just found a line in one of the games. It's just like, you know what's helpful? There's this magical cucumber that'll make any dish into a gourmet meal. It's like right after an extremely heart-rending cutscene. It's like, why are you saying this?
Yeah, I was telling her about that, Wang. I was like, Wang did literally everything in this game, and I kept joking. Every time you rated me, I was like, are you done with the game? I think every time you rated me, I was just like, are you done yet? You finish those errands? You finish those errands? You finish those errands?
I didn't do everything in the game, but I did beat it.
But did you finish those errands? Yes, SpongeBob. I am finished with those errands. Speaking of errands, in SpongeBob, you guys see that Nosferatu clip? They put Nosferatu in a new SpongeBob episode. Someone brought it up and I finally watched it today.
Oh, is it like where Man Ray goes in to like audition for a villain role or something? To become a super villain sidekick or whatever?
Maybe? If he is, I didn't see that. What I saw was they were in some like spooky castle, and at one point they open up a coffin and Nosferatu's in it, and someone else is flickering the lights. And the person flickering the lights is Phantom of the Opera.
I don't know that episode. I just remember
It's a new
that
one.
there was like a thing where it was talking. I saw a thing where it was talking about the Battle of Bikini Bottom villain being in a single episode of SpongeBob, and it was as a cameo with every like past villain showing up in a lineup. Like it had the Strangler, Nosferatu, the Shrimp Guy. That is villain for a SpongeBob game. I think it's Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Shrimp Guy? I don't know Shrimp Guy.
I don't know.
You're really trying to tell me a guy shrimped this game?
Mm-hmm.
Road work ahead? I mean, yeah, better. What's
I hope it would.
upstairs? Stairs can't talk. Yeah, if anyone knows what episode that is, let me know. I saw the clip of it and I think I retweeted it. The fact that they just brought it all around, that it's like, who's flickering the lights if it's not Nosferatu? Phantom of the Opera. Boy, I would love to show it on stream, but you know how people get when they have suits on. They like to DMCA and report and shut me down. $60-floor super dungeon for Vesperia. Sound boring.
You're back.
You're
First
back.
time video game character, in this case Prawn, appears in the series Problem. First physical appearance of Dennis in the series. He previously appeared on one poster and Call the Cops.
That was how I did that earlier, by the way. Going five different kinds of cakes. It's almost as much as 5 10s. And that's terrible.
Excellent.
Raise your con to at least 100. Well, that doesn't actually change anything.
Also, I do not remember this demon dog that everybody's talking about in Vesperia, so I'm just like, I don't know.
I'd love to talk Vesperia, but again, literally don't know anything about the series.
Sunflowers. I beat the game. I didn't do any of the. I didn't do most of the side quests.
You're back.
Still not enough? Really?
I'll make you a deal.
Give me your greatest constitution gear.
Thank you.
Oh no, we're getting a raid! Can't believe you would do this, MC. He just spoiled the raid. He's like, how does he know I'm gonna raid him? Preemptive thank you for the raid, MC. Hello, MC. You know what's great about Twitch is it tells you when people shout you out now.
You're back.
That's still not 100? What? How?
Because you're bad at counting.
Mission 17 will push your shit in. I hate it. I bet. 87? I can't find any more gear. Is there just no more gear for Constitution? Oh my god. An MC raid. Who could have seen this coming? Hi, MC.
I'll make you a
Hello.
thank you.
AMC, thanks for the raid. Your shout out definitely didn't spoil it. Don't you love that about Twitch?
Yeah, you
like,
can
oh.
shout it out.
You're back.
There we go. Yeah, Pink, this is what I did. I was just like, start? You're back.
Well done.
And then just kept doing that until I got a ridiculous amount of health. There we go. That was annoying. I could prank you by shouting you out and then not raid you. That would be dirty. Yeah, I did that with the MP too. I just have a ridiculous amount of MP. It's just crazy you could do dumb stuff like that so easily. Like, it takes no effort to do that. The vampire killer.
What if I don't want to kill a vampire? What if I want to kiss a vampire?
I don't think they want to kiss you, unless it's Rosario plus vampire.
They might find me attractive. What if I just replace the L's with S's? And then be vampire kisser.
I would say L is real, 2401.
Except it's not.
It absolutely is.
It's only real in Super Mario 64 DS, and guess what they removed in that? L is real 2401.
Disgusting. That's because they didn't need it to be real. He's already real in-game. Welcome to the Raiders. We do a lot of retro variety around here. We are playing through Castlevania. Symphony of the Night is what we were not doing. I just felt like saying that.
Symphony of the Ruin.
Symphony of the Ruin. It's actually Portrait of Ruin. We were almost done with the game, but then we're going to check out the side modes and a little hack.
Portrait of the Night.
I can't believe I would just betray everyone like that. They were like, I trusted him, he told me the wrong game.
Yeah, it's not like the game's title is literally on the stream.
I know, right? That's why it's fun to do. Now survive the fight, it's easy. Oh, he's talking to you. I don't know, he talked to the streamer? Symphony of the Portrait does sound like a game they would make.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the Picross spin-off game, Symphony of the Portrait. Beat Symphony of the Night again earlier tonight. Nice, man. So, MC, how did the Puppet Combo games go? I don't like Puppet Combo. His games are too fucking loud.
Everybody talks about how the Nintendo leak, like, made everybody's just like, oh man, L actually was real. It's just like, that was well known about for the longest time. They said for forever that Luigi was planned to be a player too, but that didn't work well in 3D, so they scrapped it.
Which one did you play, MC? Did you play Nunmasker? Because I think that game, watching someone play it, legitimately gave me tinnitus in my left ear. Like, I've had tinnitus for I don't know how long, and I've just come to the conclusion that is the loudest fucking sound I've ever heard is that Nunmasker game. I'm pretty sure whoever I was watching, which was probably Joel from Vinesauce, so Varg Skeletor, probably is the reason that I have tinnitus in my left ear. I'm not blaming him, I'm just saying, fuck, that game is so loud. It goes from absolutely quiet to just the loudest thing you've ever seen. I mean, I think Puppet Combo games are really cool. I don't like playing them, but, yo, volume warning, it would be very nice on your extremely loud game. Bloodwash. I'm not familiar with that one. What's Bloodwash? Do you see sound? Synesthesia, my friend. You go to do laundry and then murder happens. Are you the one murdering?
Mm-hmm.
A killer called the Womb Ripper. Huh, I wonder why they call them that.
He creates McDuffs.
Now it's time for my favorite dumb voice acting. Because I fought this guy a lot in Harmony of Despair, so I love his voice. This guy's got a great voice. Blood art technique! The painting of the soul! My masterpiece.
Oh, is that a man-eater?
Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater. I actually really think this is a cool fight. It's pretty easy, but...
Cool fights can be easy.
I love that he just hemorrhages out of his wrist if you look carefully. Look at this Dada, it's just pouring blood on all of his paintings. Saying it's art. He's right, but he doesn't have to be right.
It's the thing that you have in your mouth is art.
Stealthily starting wars and to spoil the earth, oh no. Died to the whip dangle. An embarrassing way to go. I like that this guy is the actual villain of the game, and it's like, oh, but where is Dracula? And he's like, I was taking a nap in the castle somewhere. I mean, Dracula's in every game, let's be real here. He's in just about every game. I'm trying to think.
He's not in Aria.
Debatable. Debatable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in every game.
Is he in Kid Dracula?
Yes. The game is literally called Kid Dracula.
Well, that's just Alucard.
I'm pretty sure he's like one of the bosses. Death is great in this game. I mean, he just looks like an asshole. Here, I gotta post the emotes. Hold on. My friend has 2 emotes of this death.
Yeah.
They're great emotes. Him drinking the beer. Him drinking the beer is just really good. I like that Death drinking a beer, it would just go through him and just fall on the ground.
Well, we don't know that.
Since terrible, powerful magic up ahead. Meaning Dracula's that way, restoring the castle's power. Without a doubt, this is what Death was after. Come on, we can't just sit around and let this happen. Let's go, Charlotte. Hold it, our enemy's a legendary monster. This won't be easy. You're right, maybe we should check our supplies first. The throne room.
In Castlevania Wiki, Dracula appearances all Castlevania games with the exception of Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, Lament of Innocence, and Dawn of Sorrow.
Technically, he's in Harmony of Dissonance. And technically, he's in Lament.
I
and
wouldn't
Dawn.
know, I've never played them.
I don't know. I kind of argue against all of those for reasons. Yeah, my friend Pulse, all of his emotes, well, most of them, are characters that he or his mods are drinking his beer boot. Because he's just got a boot beer. How do I get down there?
I would still say he's not in either of the Sorrow games.
I would. But play the game
wouldn't.
yourself and decide.
Charlotte! Jonathan!
I just had to do that once.
Don't worry, I'm cheering you on with my pen light.
Thank you. Is it the Model D one?
Right now it's on, I believe this is Magalore Blue. Do you want Waddle Dee? Which color do you want?
What are the colors?
There's Kirby Pink, Mark's Pink, Meta Knight Purple, Another Dimension Violet, DDD Red, Waddle Dee Orange, Kawasaki Yellow, Green Greens, Soul Blue, Elflin Blue, Magalore Blue. I think that's all of them.
You have Magalore Greed, which is green. No. They didn't do Magalore Green?
Oh, and Void Blue. That was the other one.
Chat, which one sounded the best to you?
Sparkling White.
Which one sounded the best, chat? I would say Green Greens, but I want to hear what chat says.
I'm about to do an idle dance. Yeah, I was. If I wasn't at work, I would have been waving my pen light during Iono's debut stream.
Well, not that, huh? Jonathan!
Apparently, nobody cares.
No, well, that's a shame. Let's go with Green Greens.
Okay.
Can you go with Dracula Red, actually?
Well, can't go Dracula Red, but I can go DDD Red, and that's close enough, right?
DDD and Dracula, I mean, you can't spell Dracula without DDD.
I think there's only one D.
Yeah, it stands for Dracula.
In Dracula, there are 3s in DDD.
I will say, I don't care about the anime portraits. I think they look fine. I know some people get upset about them. The Dracula one here does not look right.
His neck is massive.
And there is a mod for this game to give it, like, the old art style, which, I don't know, I think Death is the best character here. Like, his look really works for this art style.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna enjoy a beer.
He does look fabulous. Fuck! I love that meme. He just throws it. No, that was, let's see, let's see. You know what? We gotta play it. Before we do it.
Time, monster. Monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh.
Hey, what the fuck is going on? Dude. We skipped one part. Damn. Oh, are we doing the thing? No, we didn't. Okay. Mary, we're doing the thing. Yes, we did. Where's the die monster? We did thing. H. O. ... Istvldsavksbdaskst. Scroll up, homie. Stgash dabesadst. Okay, again.
Time, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
You steal men's souls, and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Gamer.
But enough talk.
Time, monster.
Fuck. JK Satch Stabs Sack.
Yeah, that was a Discord conversation of, let's try and do the entire, let's do the whole exchange. But it's really funny because of the fact that, everyone typing it at once got it wrong. So they just put it all in. And now let's listen to the real thing. Because, I mean, let's be real, we gotta do it. Yeah, so they put in literally everything that anyone typed into the text to screen.
Forgot how it I forgot how they opened it in the
You
new
don't belong in
translation.
this world.
It was not by my hand
Dracula,
that I
die
once
now and leave
again
this world.
given
You'll never
flesh.
belong here.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Marshall's got 2 health bars in that fight. Can't believe it. Okay, so story time. I love this fight. It's great. You know why I like it? The whole game when I played this, I said, yeah, alright, okay, we're gonna be fighting Dracula. And I was half wrong the first time I did this. In this game, you're actually not fighting Dracula alone, because the entire game was about teamwork. Dracula says, hey, teamwork sounds pretty cool, what if I did that? You fight
What
Dracula
if
and
I
Death.
use the power of friendship.
And then he's like, hey, wait a minute, I do have a friend. Hey, Death, do you want to be my best friend for a moment? Do I? Why, that sounds incredible. And then, well, yeah. This fight happens. A Death and Dracula joint attack? That was never mentioned in any book I've read. It's a really cool boss. I think Axe is gonna be good for this fight. At least for now.
Multiple people crushes. Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh, rip. Most villains, friendship sucks. Dracula, hold my wine glass before I throw it. I am going to preemptively that axe. Yo, Biclops, what's up? I would probably say that's maybe the best final boss. I always kind of hated the one from Symphony of the Night. He's just like sitting in a chair and it's really easy, no matter how you do it. I've done that at the earliest possible point that I can, and that fight is still incredibly easy. I'd say this is probably one of the best ones. If you can count Julius mode, I would probably say that's the best one in the series. But I wouldn't really count that. We're not gonna be done after this, chat. We got some more to do.
You don't even have smart AI pilot in Charlotte. Well, is it really smart?
I can't wait for them to use Greatest 5, but it's just the bosses from the original game. That would have been good. I mean, they're already in this game. They could sort of do that, minus the bat. Big Bat isn't in this game.
Bat.
Oh, fuck!
What was that about not being able to use bats?
Not the Big Bat. Those are mini bats. Big Bat is very different.
Big Bat is just the combination of many bats.
What's the game where it's Dracula, but he turns into like a beast and he's got like a thong? Which one is that? Is that Dracula X? I think it's Dracula X. One of those games has that as like the form that Dracula takes. That's Dracula X. That's the one with the pits. A buddy of mine, you want to hear a funny thing? So these pits that are in the Dracula X fight, my buddy decided to do a victory backflip, and he backflipped off the pit and died and had to do the entire fight again.
Ooh.
He just did it to show off and didn't realize he would fall in the pit. That might be the worst fight just for how awful the arena is.
obviously the best fight is just watching the anime show. That was close. You were almost a Jonathan sandwich.
It is a really good fight. The power of friendship. Big Drac. Yeah, he kind of looks like this, but imagine if he had a thong.
Imagine a thong.
He's wearing a thong! Remember that in Shrek 2?
Just say a really obvious lie, like, I don't know, you're wearing ladies' underwear. I'm wearing ladies' underwear. Are you? I most certainly am not. Your nose starts to grow. God, it's a thong!
You know what the greatest name for a video game is, and we could all agree on this? There was a game on the 360. Oh god, I forgot about this attack.
Oh man, this is just Graham's attack.
There was a game on the 360, though, called Death Spank, The Thongs of Virtue. What a great name, right?
I mean, have you ever heard of the Booty Creek Cheek Freak?
I have not.
Pretty good game. My friend's in it.
Really? Who is it?
Shadow Temple.
Huh.
He's the villain. It's like a joke horror game about summer camp where the villain is trying to steal people's butts.
I think I've heard of this game, actually. You can survive it. Yeah, and then you just go, I lived, bitch. You see, my problem was that I was trying to do damage when you could just be face tanking it like a genius. Impossible! You can't face tank the attack! But I did anyway. Too bad, pal. You didn't count on me unga-bunga-ing through your attack. Say what you will. But I can see it one day my power will be fully revived. Believe it or not, you're never ever gonna win. I look forward to seeing who will have the last laugh. It's not you. I love how cool this ending is. My favorite final moment is in Super Castlevania 4 when the music starts playing in the middle of the fight, and then like the sunlight comes in and the fight just ends. It doesn't work as well here, but it's still really cool.
The real winner is Ega.
Yes. I didn't know for years that was Iga, and then I saw a picture of him and I was like, oh! Yeah, that's just a self-insert.
Julius,
I'm not complaining, he made the series.
Yeah.
It's all over. Yeah, we sure caused a lot of trouble. How can we make up for it? The older sister, I accept full responsibility. That I must ask a favor of you two. No, you cannot take all the blame. Rhoda, please. Silent, please. Look, it's all settled now. If we keep quiet, there's no problem, right? I suppose. I can't allow that. Well done, both of you. Eric, well, I did make a promise. Father, is it truly you? Yes, my dear. Forgive me. Stella seemed to have worried the most in all this. No, Father. An older sister's duty too. Yes, but still, don't overdo your role, okay? I'm truly glad I could see you both at the moment of my death. Live for all you're worth. And you, Jonathan, Charlotte. He said it! He said the line! Jonathan, Charlotte! I truly am grateful.
Line, Eric.
Jonathan, Charlotte.
Yay!
See, she's even yelling it now. Those are what those faces are. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. One day we get the 1999 Castlevania game. Yeah, I was talking about it last stream, Pan. How cool it would be if that was like the next game they did. I don't think they're ever gonna do one, because, you know, well, we here at Konami only believe in pachinko machines and releasing
remakes.
collections that we don't make. We just, you know, source them out, which is not really making a new game. What was the last, like, new game they made? I guess they just announced Bomberman R2.
I guess, I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to think. I actually cannot think of another game they've made. They probably would have shown up in 1999. The Getsu Fuma game. Soccer? Ronaldinho Soccer? Was that them? I know that's a bootleg, but... The actual game, International Superstar Saga, probably... Weren't they working on another Silent Hill? They say that every year and that rumor turns out to be fake. Let me tell you something. There's a scene in Silent Hill 2. You know this if you have, like, seen any meme of Silent Hill. It's, Angela going down the stairs, and she's like, for me, it's always like this, because the staircase is just covered in fire. That's me every time someone gets upset with something with Konami. That's me. Every single time, I'm just like, yeah, it's always like this.
Every
The
time
terrible
you drive
Contra
past the
game.
Konami
Ooh.
building.
Yeah, I live by the Konami building, so I just flip them off whenever we pass them. It's great.
Yeah, I did it too when I visited.
Because, horrible company. I love their games, but horrible. Beat Mania? Oh my god, I never noticed. That is just what that face is. I've seen that posted before in your chat. I just never put that... I never looked at the emote code as just Charlotte. Does your VTuber model also do that? I assume it does, and I've also just never noticed. The bad ending is you just kill them instead of curing them, and then it's like, damn. It's too bad you didn't know that you had to cure them, because we don't tell you that. Well, we do, but it's just... You would never think to do that. And some small pupils annoyed look. I have seen that one.
I mean, isn't the secret ending, isn't like the true ending of most of these games, of most of the Castlevania games?
Don't kill someone.
And Jason games, yeah, don't kill somebody.
Alright, so what do I think of this game? Honestly, I think this is the best Castlevania game, in my opinion. I know I like to separate them in Metroidvania style and the classic style. Definitely for Metroidvania, I would say this is my pick for best Castlevania game. This game has its faults, though. I feel like every Castlevania game does. I really like all the maps in this game. I like what they do with their twist on the inverted castles, where they have the 4 inverted castles that have their own little gimmick. Some of them aren't really that interesting, it's just you go the opposite way, but I think they're fun maps to explore. Really like the look of them. The music is just incredible. The ridiculous amount of sub-weapons that Jonathan can use is a lot of fun, as with all of Charlotte's crazy spells. But the grinding is really bad in this game. I think I came to the conclusion on the last stream that the grinding in this game probably should have been cut by 75%, and I think it still would have been, okay, I still have to grind this out, and it still would have been a lot to grind out, but it would have been much less. Because asking for 2,000 for some of those weapons is a big, tall order. All of the DS games are great, though, but I really do just... They did something right with this game, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, like, I want to see what they are. I like that they evolve and change into things. They underestimated us completionists, and for that, I have to abuse glitches. Because I need more money, and I need more rings. But, it's a lot of fun, like I said. I would have loved if we got the 1999 game, and maybe one day we will. Hard to say. These credits look really normal on my end, by the way. I'm sure it looks awful on your end. But I don't know if there's just something fun about this. I like the teamwork aspect of this. I would have loved if this game had proper true co-op, and I said last stream I wasn't sure. I want to say there was a co-op mode in this game that was like download play that no one ever used. But I don't think that's a real thing. Was it? I don't remember.
And can you not find it in the settings in here?
I could. I just have to restart the game. Anime style is fine.
Yeah, anime is fine.
I think the grind is easier than the Sorrow games, but there's more of it to do than the Sorrow games, if that makes sense. Because it's easy to find all the things you need, but sometimes the souls in Sorrow are a pain in the ass to get. Crispin Freeman was in this? Really? That must be a different Crispin Freeman.
Crispin Freeman was like a director.
Yeah, that's what it said. Yucky. What a name. And you. Every game that puts "and you," easy 10 out of 10. Doesn't matter how bad the rest of the game was, that's a 10 out of 10 game. They thanked me.
Star Games had the luck stat didn't, or I don't think it didn't work as intended. It just wasn't as helpful.
No, it straight up just doesn't work. Like you need like 50 points, I think, for like one effect, something like that.
Yeah, like I said, it for every like 16.
But there is a co-op mode. I wasn't crazy.
It's like every 16 points of luck is equal to like 1.
So how does this work? Not that I could do it. Actually, Pink, was that what you did with ROM years ago? I am just going crazy because that was like so many years ago. So there is some kind of co-op mode. I've never tried this. I don't think I know anyone that has, unless it was you. Which, I guess that's cool. There's boss rush mode. Oh, commentary on pre-recorded footage. No one has really ever touched this, like, mode. That's incredible. It's just like an untouched thing that nobody has ever really done. What a wasted mode. Like, I feel bad that nobody ever wants to touch that. You can co-op the boss rush. Is that it? That's the only thing you can co-op? That's a little lame. Alright, so we're gonna start the game. You do Richter and Sisters. He's got the Twitch smiley face. Richter blue. That's Richter mode? I know I went to Richter mode. Yes, that's what I was saying. I'm showing them off. Heading to bed. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, Richter mode? Was it spelled wrong? I didn't even notice. Pressing select changes your weapons. He can't upgrade his weapons, sadly, so it makes him a little bit inferior. But you can do Grand Cross. He plays a little bit different. He feels a little bit snappier and faster. Richter mode's always fun to play. I'm not going to do a stream of this, but I'll show you what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. I think it'll be fun. I really can't use Grand Cross. It is too much. Maria. Richter. Maria. Richter. Maria. Richter. Maria. Richter. Doesn't have the same ring. And luckily, Maria is like 10 years old, so her flat chest that she always complains about in Judgment, perfect for sliding across the floor. Mm-hmm. And she's the one always complaining about not having boobs, so like she's never gonna be able to do that with massive booba. Which, again, I don't know why they thought that was a good character trait for her. Oh, Japan. You get the Zodiac birds and other animals.
Alright, so the formula for rarity
is secret formula.
Soul rarity times 8 plus 32 minus luck over 16.
Hi, Hippo. Can't wait to play Raisins next month. I'm thinking about playing Scoop this month. He's gonna miss it. He's gonna be like, bullshit, sir. You're not gonna play it. Stop fucking lying. The best part is I'm not lying, so when it happens, he's gonna be like, what's the catch? Birds are incredible. You gotta use them. This is the John Woo part of the game. Right, but there's no actual pausing. That's just, if you pause the game, it just does that. So, let's reset the game. That thing does 2 damage. Pretty sure it's just because level 1 and it's resisting. No, Maria's just always overpowered. She's most broken in Saturn of the Night. They nerfed her in every other game, even the re-releases of Symphony of the Night that include her. It is Rick Heater. Sisters.
Sisters?
Great. Let's show off Sisters. This is the Sister mode starring Tia and Tamara.
Aw, that Jonathan and Charlotte is adorable.
Yeah, I used the Charlotte earlier. You fight Richter with Richter? Probably. Father must have come to this castle. Stella, Father said we were to come here no matter what. And this is how they get, you know, to become vampires. So this mode sucks, especially to stream, because you have to use the touchscreen. They could fly everywhere, which I guess is cool.
Is this shmup mode?
Kind of. It's cool, but like, touchscreen gimmick. Yeah, every game has to use the mandatory system thing, so at least they hid it as an unlockable in this game. You can just kind of cheat. It's kind of neat. Like, okay, I like it more than most games. You just skip that fight, we don't really care.
I think I am going to head out though because I need to get up for a shot tomorrow.
Oh, nice. What are you getting a shot of?
Tequila.
Dun, 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 dun.
It is booster 2, so shot 4.
Ooh. Well, have fun with that. Thank you, Montaru, for the water as
I
always.
won't. I'm getting shot. How can you have fun with that?
I don't think they get any weapons ever, but like, look at how powerful she is.
Not everybody.
And I find it hilarious though that they were just always able to fly like this. They're just super gifted. Oh, well, okay.
Filthy cow.
You can see how easy this is. Now, I found when I played this originally, the hardest part of this is drawing while also trying to dodge was not a good combination. I would have hated this game if this was how you played the game. You played as like an artist going through the castle. I bet you at one point in development they wanted to do this as the main focus and then said, nobody liked the drawing in Dawn of Sorrow. Then they were like, yeah, that was a pretty fucking stupid idea. Which is why it's not ever back. But let's try out a hack, why don't we? Out of curiosity's sake. And if the hack sucks, we'll just maybe try something else, I don't know. But it's a Portrait of Ruin hack. We're still playing Portrait of Ruin. We just play Sister Sister instead? That depends. This is gonna fuck up the capture, isn't it? Of course it did. Oh my god. DS capture is so annoying. Don't do DS capture. It sucks. Whatever. I'm not even gonna change it. I'm too lazy. It looks fine. This is Resident Evil sound effects. Fat Albert, what? It was Fat Albert? Oh. So this is Rondo of Ruin. I hope this hack isn't, like, disgustingly hard. Oh, this uses this patch. Okay. It's Adult Maria. Okay, so this uses the portraits from that one mod I was talking about. Vincent Doran. Interesting. So I guess, you know, it's Portrait of Ruin. They gotta come up with an excuse. Let me get the mouse out of the way. You know who did Vincent's art? He's looking like Hammer. Hammer, to me, has always looked like that guy. If you've ever seen the bad gay porn acting video on YouTube. I kind of feel like I have to show it now, otherwise nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about. Because, like, every time I talk about this, nobody believes me. Let me get a picture, hold on, of Hammer, just to give you an idea. It's, let's see. Save that right there. I mean, this is like cursed knowledge, but I have to share it. They better not have taken this down. Oh, they haven't, okay. What? Wahoo! You made me look over for that. Okay, let me just display capture. It'll be easier for this. Always does that every time. Alright, so here's Hammer.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Wait, this is a dub? What the hell? Hold on, let me get the right one. That is not the right one. What was that for? They take it down? Oh no, this is the right one. There's Hammer.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all.
Yeah, I see that. Your daddy gave you good advice.
It gets bigger when I pull on it. Sometimes, I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Why does he look like that? Why is he just Hammer?
Me too.
Why does he have to look like that? Oh, that is amazing. I hate it so much. It is extremely cursed knowledge. I'm not too interested in the plot for this, but I guess they had to, like I said, come up with some kind of excuse. Let's jump into this and see how bullshit this gets. Wow, they actually changed the castle. I not summon Maria yet? Okay, those are the wrong buttons. Why is this not... It could be the buttons are not mapped. Config. Call partner A. Do I just not have that ability yet to call partner? Oh, that's why. Okay. I think they want you to learn to backflip. I kind of just skipped it, assuming it was just the same thing. Wow, they actually changed this up. That's kind of cool. Interesting you have to unlock this at all. It's cool they actually say it. And backflip through this? Yeah, this is exactly the kind of like bullshit ROM hack stuff that I expected from this. Man, Married, you're here early. Good to see you. You're usually asleep at this time. Guess I have to go down. I don't think you could actually fit through that hole. Barely even 6 a.m. Well, welcome to the early hours. I cannot wait to be destroyed by, like, everything in this game. That's cool. I like that they gave them unique animations. Knife. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Hey, it's the Dark Priest, Shaft. Shaft! Whip of Alchemy. I dig what? It? Shaft! I do like how they incorporate the backflip, though. Yeah, I pushed that a little bit too far. Like, you know, this is a hack. Doing the backflips is kind of dumb. It's cool. Weight cube. We'll know if this hack is bad if they start throwing, like, really unfair shit at me immediately. They changed the rooms just enough to keep it, like, sort of interesting. Hold on, who goes there? Oh, they did say it was Alucard earlier. Oh no, he's ethereal. Must be quite powerful, eh? Could have been anyone. Oh, I guess it's still... what's his name? Bronner. Right, let's skip the plot.
How are things?
Okay, that's cool. I like this.
Care to try? Care to... This is your training. I'll make you a deal.
Honestly, the Resident Evil stuff kind of just fits.
Well done.
Oh no, he fixed the glitch. You can't press the start button anymore. Interesting. It's just a portal. So it's not even a portrait. City of Haze. So how is this different? That's very different. Yeah, what is this, Narsh? That's Lufia music? Yeah, I never played the Lufia games. Should I play one of the Lufia games? I don't think I'd do that on stream. That's like a game I would just play in my own time. Doom Island. Yeah, this music sure sounds like Doom. Pick up some milk and bread is one of my favorites. I still think about there's this old thing where it was, I think it was like Schoolhouse Rock, or it might have been Sesame Street, where it's like, you gotta go to the supermarket, you gotta get a loaf of bread, container of milk, and a stick of butter. A loaf of bread, container of milk, and a stick of butter. Was that Adult Maria? Yeah, we're playing a hack that I had. I was curious if it was any good. I think it's so far. Got the backflip incorporated. The guy's still simping no matter who it is. It was Sesame Street? That's what I thought it was. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? They fixed the grind in this game. 600? Is that more than it normally was? I thought it was 300. They double it? They double it? No, no, they didn't, did they? How much did I get for that? I mean, I guess it's still as shitty as ever. That's a shame they didn't change that. They did at least double it? Gross. It seems like they upped the SP of everything though. Maybe that's why, because zombies were definitely 1 SP. I saw that earlier today. X. Rondo fixes it. One day I'll have to do the Rondo. So what's randomized? Is like the bosses you get randomized, or did they not do that? Enamel pin heels. Wow, that's rude. Thundercross. Whole map, who can equip things, what weapons. And wow, that is incredible. Yeah, I'll have to try that. Not anytime soon, maybe next year. Hi, G-Volt. What's up? Good to see you. Always gotta check the save room. Just checking out a hack. Maria, why did you do that? Why are they Shaft, the Dark Priest? Because it's a ROM hack and the guy just decided to do whatever he wanted to do. See what I like about the backflip being included? Is you kind of get a double jump early on. Knew it. That makes so much sense, Mirrored. You know, I've had a theory about that for years. Pudding bucket. Really? That's why. Piece of Dracula, Master of Balls. Okay, maybe you can't go through it like this. I don't know if there was actually a secret there. I think that's just so you can get back out. They did not fix the typo on Marked Street. Gay old horse. Already got that. Nice. The hell was that? That must have been Maria? Alright, that's a pretty good game over tune. I like that. Good old Michael Caine. I don't know anything about him. He's got a cane though, right? He's the guy who invented the cane. That's who that is? Oh, I wouldn't know. I didn't see that. No, wait, no, I have. I'm thinking of a different movie. What the fuck is this? Why is this here? Why would you do this? Must Wayne. Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Must Wayne. That is some bullshit. That was a completely vanilla room. It sure was. I think this might be a little bit too rude. What's the point of that then? There's nothing there. Oh, I think I know. Oh, you've never seen the maid with the vacuum cleaner? Nah, you don't have to push it this way, do you? That's crazy. It would never. Wow, that is actually what you had to do. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Oh, we don't have any magic yet though, so can't do anything about that. I guess every time you see those holes, you don't ever get a toad, you just have to slide. Thanks, I think. You have to think outside the box when you're playing a ROM hack. Can you get Gay Old Horse? I think I died. Yeah, I didn't get it yet. A Raging Fire. Probably just gonna do the one area and then call it. 'Cause I really don't know what else to do tonight. At least the music is good in this hack. I'll give it that. Ah, she's green now. You rolled off early. You're a similar concept of one of big long bed. Each time someone joins you roll over one. That checks out. That sounds like something that Britain would do. I mean, as someone who's not British, I have every reason to believe this. Like, if I, let's say, communicate this with any other British person, they're gonna tell me the same thing. I'm not gonna call you like a wanker or anything. I didn't check. Axe is 600. I think Axe was 1,000. Did they just make everything 600? That would be nice. Richter can't wear heels? Yeah, I don't really get it. Women are powerful, though. Did you know that? Women kick ass. People are always like, women shouldn't be wearing this, or they wear this thing. But at the end of the day, women are the ones wearing all the cool shit. And all this difficult to wear shit like heels. And bras. Bras are surprisingly awful to wear, I hear. I don't know. From living with a woman now, I understand the struggle that a lot of people have. It just all makes sense to me. Like, the fact that, like, tampons are a luxury item and not a required item still kind of baffles me. That was easy. Did the head just not do anything anymore, or did I just get lucky? I like the recolor. I should really try wearing heels at some point just to see the struggle. Just put them on and be like, how do you walk in this? I mean, the real battle that I have to fight for all the women out there are those of you who wear, like, pants and then they don't have, like, pockets in them. I could never do that. You don't? You're a monster, all of you women. Those clothes don't belong in this world. It is not by my hand that I was once again given thread. I was hemmed here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You sew men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all dresses. Your words are as empty as your non-existent pockets. It's really the pocket thing that fucks me up. Why would anyone put a fake pocket on, like, anything? For the look, do you know what else has a look that is the same thing? Just wearing actual pockets. Okay, this is kind of a badass puzzle. I like this. Speaking as a lady, ladies in the chat, how do you do it? I have so much respect for you. Oh, you're like the MacGyver of pants. Removing the thread. That's pretty badass, though. I mean, they say not to remove them under penalty of law. We put up with it. Hi, Lonely. Go to bread. I am in bed. Don't make me come in there. I'll do it. Fuck fake pockets. They're awful. It should be a crime. You should not be allowed to. They shouldn't be able to sell those. That's false advertising. Is that the only reason that purses exist? Because fake pockets have to exist? What the fuck is this room? All that for a drop of blood. Isn't that what Thanos said? To just use the ass pockets? I have never once done the ass pocket. Because, like, I'll just use the ones that's close to me. I don't want to break anything. You're right, though. That is how stuff breaks. Well, it doesn't matter who you are. You just give people pockets. Please put pockets on dresses. Put pockets on everything. Whee! We need tactical pockets. You know the guy, Pink, have you seen who just reloads everything on Twitter? Oh god, you want me to do that? That's pretty cool. So this guy goes around Twitter, and all he does is just reload shit. I'm gonna give that guy a pocket, and just have him reload the pocket. If you've never seen the guy who just reloads shit, it's incredible. His whole gimmick is just taking objects that should not be reloaded, and then just finding ways to reload them. Did he remove the ceiling? Enough pocket space? You have me! I have 2 pockets. Sometimes 4. Depending on if I'm wearing one of my jackets. I can't believe they removed the ceiling. I am a sentient pocket. I am the pocket dimension. I'm not gonna marry Lonely, I'm just gonna go up to her one day with like a pant. One singular pant, and I'll be like, my love, will you be my pocket? Go to bed, Lonely. I will come in there. I will. Do not make me go into that room. I know where you sleep. That was loud. I know where you sleep. Yeah, we sleep in the same bed. What do you expect? It's not a very big apartment. I keep mentioning it, by the way, chat. Connect streams might happen soon. We're gonna finally mess with that awful disaster. I need to know for science. Also because people donated games, so... And the Connect. Do I have the game boat? I don't have the game boat. You want to get me the game boat? I'll stream the game boat if you get me the game boat. Deal? You're not going to own up and do it, so I know you're not going to get it. I could live happy knowing I will not have the game boat. Considering art was drawn based on how I look, yes. I mean, people have seen my face. You're gonna get face cam for that because, I mean, let's be real here. We're doing Connect stream, you gotta get face cam. The weather is good enough. It's rained like 2 or 3 times recently here in California. Connect streams might be shorter. I'm still debating how I want to do those. I might have to make them shorter streams. Why is Richter not using a whip? Well, Flame High Nerd. 1, burn to the ground. Gotta say it every time you come into chat. 2nd, this is a hack starring Richter and older Maria. Gonna see me fall on his ass. I might be willing to do things like during the stream if people want me to just do random body stuff. You want me to do, like, make a certain pose? I might just have like an incentive during those streams. You donate something or you like gift a sub, I'll do whatever pose you want. I'm gonna do some test streams of that. By test streams, I mean like just set the camera up and see how it works. Alright. What is the Kinect game that you guys are looking forward to? Even the T-pose? I already T-pose without anyone asking me to. I gotta assert my dominance. Meat Pounder. You knew what you were doing, game.
I'll make you a deal.
Kinect Star Wars, the Guy Fieri game. I have both of those. Increase the price of everything. Piercing Beam is here? Interesting. I don't think that was here earlier. That one game made by Rare. Kinect, they just kind of made like every like Kinect game. The ones that are actually named Kinect. If you were a Yu-Gi-Oh card, which one would you be? I have in mind for you Ojama Yellow. I don't wear underwear like that, so no. I guess they all wear that underwear. I would be Chaz Princeton, so I could Chaz it up. Who also wears the yellow outfit, so why not? You're about to get Chazzed. Hold that thought before I Chaz you up. What the fuck is this room? I don't want to be in this room. Is he a card? He might be. You know, Seto Kaiba made himself into a card. I think he's Kaiba Man. Casper is black mostly. Yes, but he wears the yellow Ojama outfit, was my point. Have they changed the Nation of Fools? Is that a behemoth? It doesn't say it is. I did say behemoth at the bottom. This is really how I die, huh? Die to the behemoth. You've got to be close to dead, dude. Come on. There we go. What? Why did you get an extra attack off? Oh, come on. You can't grab that like in Rondo. Lame. If you're skilled enough in Rondo like me, you can backflip into the orb. That's the pro strat. Probably old at this point. Yeah. This is a hack, by the way. We finished the game, so I wanted to check this out. Interesting. Area is dark now. We're not gonna finish this. I just wanted to check it out for the rest of the stream. How much was his health? I didn't see. $1,500. Thus. I did say this was a hack for people who knew how to play the game. Like, I just assumed it was, and I was right. What the fuck is this boo circle? Get up there. It's maybe easier than Rondo of Ruin. Or, no, this is Rondo of Ruin. I'm thinking of Dawn of Dissonance. Because, like, I played a bit of that for one stream, and that just got too hard, so I gave up on it. Oh, didn't see that. This room is just the same. Strawberry. Like, this hack kind of makes things harder, but also balances things, so, like, I guess it's fair hard. The whip sword. I don't think this is actually in this game normally. I have two axes equipped. They're both very different axes. I know the whip sword is in Aria, and I think Dawn. Maybe the guy ported it in. If it's in this game, it's probably some rare drop. Bloodstained. Well, yeah, because they did Sword or Whip. Back when I knew the game only has Sword or Whip, because that was the website. I voted for Whip. People wanted the Sword instead. Which, I think Zangetsu would have been Whip-based, but I guess as a result, he was Sword-based. Kind of what I always assumed. Kind of like Splatoon, and you're choosing sides in that game. Even though, realistically, 2's only mattered for the story, 3 matters for, like, the entire game. Zangetsu still technically uses both. Yes, but he primarily uses Sword. If you ask someone what does Zangetsu use, they're gonna tell you, that guy, he does Sword. We did still get both, but no, the point of Sword or Whip, you're missing my point, was Sword or Whip was to decide what the best ultimate weapon was gonna be, and then eventually I think they just made like DLC, like Whip, Sword, Blade. But that was the whole idea, was that it was, you choose the main weapon. And, you know, Sword won. The Revenant uses a whip. Yeah, well that's supposed to be Simon Belmont. Or Trevor. I think it's Simon. What the fuck? Where were they on the ceiling? That Revenant is sad, because it's like, haha, it's funny because it's Simon Belmont. But then also I go, oh right. Castlevania's dead. And then I get sad. The unlimited ammo bending. That's correct. That's what it is. It's Konami. Gives me infinite ammo. Oh my god, the invisible man with the dark background is actually kind of bothering me. By death. By death. Oh no, I think anything touched by Konami nowadays, this isn't even a negative thing. Like, this is just their business, is nothing but gambling pachinko machines. We were talking about it earlier, that like nothing is really ever made by Konami anymore. They just kind of outsource. They have DDR. Eh. I mean, DDR is nice, but you gotta play that in an arcade. Who goes to an arcade during what is essentially COVID time? It's not a lazy argument. I'm saying that the argument is, I don't like that they pretty much aren't really making games. Okay, this is kind of neat. It's not a lazy argument if it's true. And I'm not even saying, like, this is all they do. It's like, they do other stuff. They also make NFTs, which is bad, but I'm more getting at the fact that a lot of what they do is just outsourcing. They don't make new games. They kind of just ruin their IPs. And even the lazy argument is still true at the end of the day. So we get 1 and 2 HD. There's some sketch to that. I can assure you. I heard it from the Did You Know Gaming team. It was like right when the creator of Suikoden was releasing his new game, is when they decided to drop that project, which is a little bit sketch if you think about it. I didn't know that at first, and I was like, oh shit, you're right. NFTs in general are just garbage. They're bad for the environment and they're stolen art. Also, they're super ugly. What? Get out of this room. Those aren't new games. Like, once you own those, you got them. I want to see the Nation of Fools. I don't, it's like the third area. I think it's Richter. There you go, it's kind of the same thing. Maria. You are really into Sonic tonight. I think I would have a little bit of faith in Konami if they made just about any games. And I'm a very optimistic person. If you've come to enough of these streams, you'll know the answer to that is true. Hi-ho! Kermit the Frog. Whoa, that's a lot more than normal. I'll have to let you know if there's any good hacks I find. I'll send them your way. This isn't necessarily a fun boss fight if you're just gonna make it harder like this. Because now the boss fight is just wait until you get the health. So I just noticed the game is cut off, but whatever. Just noticed the health at the top. I'm like, eh. We're not playing this much longer. They made it an actual threat? I wouldn't call this an actual threat so much as it is just tedious. You're not really doing anything here, you know? You're just waiting for the MP to come back. I wouldn't exactly call that proper game design. Non-flushable turd. You know, I found out recently that, like, Junji Ito got into NFTs, and I at first was, like, devastated. I was like, oh my god, how could he do this? And then I remembered that Junji Ito's a dumbass and doesn't know how to use computers. So, that wasn't his decision. Like, this fight isn't necessarily fun. Like, it doesn't do anything. I could just sit here and then, like, fast forward the game. What's stopping me from doing that to get my MP back? This boss doesn't attack. Didn't My Chemical Romance recently get into some drama? I only learned about that because of Lonely. What was it they did? I think they stole some art. Oh, this is so much fun. Look at how much damage I did. How clumsy of me. This is badly designed, this fight now. They didn't make this fight harder, it's just more tedious. Didn't Junji Ito stop doing manga? Only go to bed. I'm gonna come in there. Don't make me come in there. I'm gonna suplex you. Fuck you, game. I will turn this stream around. No, seriously, I can't sleep? Well, why don't you come in here? You can join me for the rest of the stream. We're probably not gonna go much longer. Do it, coward. She's not gonna do it, she's too scared. She knows I'll embarrass her on stream, and she can't allow that. Okay, you can't slide on that. Good to know. The idea that Dracula uses the remains of previous Belmonts as whip skeletons. Do we know who any of those are? It's like I always just assumed they were Simon Belmont. Did they rename this to the Great Sanctuary? They did. No, I think there was actually like a couple that they say like in like the bestiary. I knew she was a coward, by the way. She ain't coming. Yeah, they're mostly called Shaimon. I'm sure there's a pun there with, like... Well, I was gonna say it's not even, like, a pun on Skelly, because Bone is Honeda. Don't ask how I know this. G is death, and Mon is door. Death's door? I mean, I guess that also makes sense. Go start the morning. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Mirrored. Good luck with the ritual. You need a blood sacrifice? I might have some people here who are on the ban list. Bullshit, I hate your face. Trash knows what he did. He's probably very upset that yesterday, instead of streaming Blood Episode 3 and 4, I decided to play Castlevania. And, like, he hates Castlevania so much that he was probably like, a betrayal. But no, Airazor's nice. I'm giving away Airazor. Airazor, we can't sacrifice you. Who's gonna give Pulse garbage? Me? That wheel's never landed on Superman. How you doing, by the way? What game are you, playing lately? What did you give him? Seiken did Setsu 3 remake. Ooh. Yeah, we beat Portrait of Ruin, so we're just checking out this ROM hack for the rest of the stream. I figured it was a good use of time. Leftover meals, but also being too tired to get out of bed. Oof, that's a mood. Me opening the fridge and knowing it's fully stocked. There's nothing to eat in my fridge. The hell is that? Flying skull? What? I don't remember you. Parallel Worlds and Maximum Carnage. Which version of Maximum Carnage was it? NES version? Man, Maximum Carnage might be one of the only games from LJN that's like, alright. I don't hate it. I mean, it's LJN though. It's not a great game. Knight beat that without summons, because he didn't know the summons exist. How the fuck do you expect me to get up there? They've definitely made the pyramid a lot more dangerous, like full of traps. It's totally beatable without summoning. It's just funny that Knight never knows these things. He beat all of, what game was it? Shinobi? He beat all of that without knowing you could change spells, so he never used the jump spell, and he had to make a frame-perfect jump every time. And the entire time I was just like, Knight. Knight, come on. What are you doing? I love Knight, but also I hate Knight. But also I love Knight. Hey dude, Tom Nook. Separation anxiety is the worst. I've heard that game's not very good. Recently, due to retro achievements, I actually found out that, there's a hack that requires my attention. Well, it's not even a hack. It's just like an official game that requires my attention. I don't know why I said hack. Turns out Web of Shadows had a port on the DS. Oh, you fucking kidding me. So Web of Shadows, I never really got to play much. But Web of Shadows had, like, 3 different games that were called Web of Shadows, because that was that era where they would just make games that aren't the same game. Because, well, we gotta get the port on something, so how do we get the port on the Game Boy? It's inferior. So you make a completely different game under the same name, and people were just okay with that. They didn't know better. So, yeah, the DS had a Spideyvania. I'm like, contractually obliged to check it out. I'm just like, whoa, that's cool. Sounds kind of interesting to me. Could be a surprisingly good game. Probably is alright at best. I tried looking up reviews of it. People said it was surprisingly pretty good. I'm interested in this. Symphony of the Night's the one game. Symphony of the Night's the one game that, like, nobody ever hacks. Thank you. Fucking hell. They really want you to use the backflip. People hack good games all the time. Well, yeah, I mean, this is one. This is a good hack. It's a difficult hack, but I mean, it's pretty balanced, all things considered. I definitely already maxed out the axe, which wouldn't do that in a normal game. Yes, one's, I think, hard to ROM hack, but hacks exist, mostly translations. Apparently that's like the one thing that's like super easy to do. Fight Arena is very good. I'll keep it in mind, because I don't know if I'll check it out on stream. But I might just do a Spidey night or something and just want to play that for a bit. There's enough Spider-Man games where I can do a night of Spidey games. How do you backflip through that, dude? Soten randomizer? Yeah, I didn't like the Soten randomizer. How many people here have tried it? Because I'm curious what you guys think. When I tried the Symphony of the Night randomizer on stream, I came to the conclusion it sucked because once you get one good weapon, that's it. You're just set. And then you just steamroll the rest of the game. So it's like, it's not even fun. It's just item hunting. Castlevania 2 is a pretty good game if you know what you're doing. Word here is if, which most people don't. Shout out to Roham, who, the legend, did a blind run where he wouldn't look up guides just to prove it was doable. Yeah, that's kind of my problem with the Vania randos. You get a good weapon and it's just like, well, I guess I won the game. Why even play the rest of it? I did try the crowd control of that. Crowd control was fun. I know you're not really into the crowd control pink, but that one's a pretty good one. Clear skies already. Save. Yeah, I'd rather the randomized map, because like that makes it interesting, because I don't know where to go. How does it randomize it? Does it randomize like where the areas connect, or like where the actual maps are? Just everything. Does it have like new rooms? Old rooms are the only thing reused. Okay. They connect however the fuck they want. Okay. And you could just have like a room connected to an entirely different area, right? So it could be like pyramid room and then it just connects to like Dracula's throne room. And the staircase goes up and it leads to the basement. Loaded tile sets, you say? The Sigma head from X6. I would believe it. You know, I heard Zero died of Sigma. Was Zero? I don't know. I don't want that other item. It's too dangerous. Death by Skelly. Yeah, I'm in the boat that doesn't really like Mega Man X. I think the first couple games are really good, is what I always say, but like, man, I just get angry thinking about that series. And how wasted so much of that series is. A series with such good movement and such good controls ruined by bloat. Did I end at a 5? This room is fucked. Look at this bullshit they want you to do. No, there's good ones. I think 2 is really good. You could kind of flop back and forth between them. I think 1's better. 1's probably the best one. But 2 is quite good. I like 3. I know 3 is very different. A different company worked on it. It's very good with the fan patch. I know a lot of people whine and complain that, like, oh, but if you need the fan patch, does that make it good? I would say so. It makes it play really well, and I like a lot of what they did in that game. It just fixes, like, every annoying thing about that game. Also, Zero is fully playable. He's kind of not really playable in that game. Fully. I mean, in that hack, he's fully playable, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. The balance patch also adds him in as, like, a fully realized character. It's pretty cool. I am glad I am not playing this in full. If I was not just trying to check this out for fun, I don't think I'm gonna finish this. Hack's a little bit too rude. Well, that's convenient. Command Mission, I hear, is pretty good. I didn't really get a chance to play it, but, like, I wouldn't really say that's part of the, like, proper X games. I hear it's cool. It's just, like, when I say Mega Man X, I'm more speaking about jump and shoot. Level up off a ghost. Maybe one day I'll play Maverick Hunter X. Jumpin' Swords, so Zelda 2. And Battle of Olympus, the greatest game ever. The one where you go to Olive Garden. Truly the greatest game of all time. Going to Olive Garden. You guys ever play Olive Garden 64? Classic. Olive Garden 64 is the greatest of all time. Fuck me, you still need to do this shit? Why do you still need to do this? I had a feeling that was a mimic. It always is in the vanilla game. Nope. I don't want whatever that is. It's not worth it. That's what Bronner looks like? Damn, that's a good palette for him. Interesting that he's in here. Gotta say, these portraits, pretty good. Professor Xavier, he does look like zombie or vampire, like Professor X. I'd say more zombie than vampire, honestly. Like, he doesn't really look like he has fangs. He just looks more like a zombie. He's got the gray. Maybe if you're going for the Nosferatu look. It's kind of cool that there's a cutscene there, though. Because I don't ever think inside the paintings you ever get a cutscene. I just played this game in full, and I'm like, do you? No, you don't. You get one. Which one? Comes after the first portrait boss. Isn't that just like in the normal castle though? The room after the boss. Gotcha. What the fuck? What? There's a second half of the... Excuse me? Oh, don't tell me you put the boss fight down the worm. Let's see, how much was the Bwaka knife? 500. Yeah, they really did, like, rebalance everything. Holy shit. Piercer Flail. I got killed by one of those corpse weeds? Really? That's a rare event. Heck, don't fuck around. do kind of wish I just had a little bit more health. So the backflip is really making me think I could just like skip stuff like that, but it's just a little bit too high. Is pretty unfortunate. Can't wait to see what awful enemies they put in that room. Let's say one more death, and then we'll end stream. All right, let's run. Very curious to see what they do with the inverteds here, but not enough to play the game. Put on the block a knife. What is the piercer flail? I'm good. That sounds awful. Okay, there's nothing out here. That was a complete waste of time. Great! Great! Great, great, great! And I gotta do that Sonic 06 playthrough soon. That was a cherry incentive. It's okay, I played the game when it came out. I already know what garbage to expect. I already know I have to head to Wave Ocean. Head to Wave Ocean. You appreciate the poorly drawn on blood on the spikes? Asian Shadow. Head to the Wave Ocean. Feel in awe that they actually decided it was a good idea to really you know, just like say fuck it. Reboot everything, and it doesn't matter. None of this game happened. This don't matter. None of it matters. Hmm?
Please, the
What?
Dodgers lost.
The who?
The Dodgers lost their health.
Okay. I don't sport, you know this. You're a good sport about it, though.
No, I'm...
It's okay. They're a baseball team. I don't know anything about them, if they're good or bad. That's why I was just like, they're a baseball team.
The fucking Padres won. Are you kidding me?
Not the daddies.
Nobody likes the Padres. If they say they like the Padres, they're just fucking lying.
I didn't know the World Series was happening so soon.
It's the playoffs. Oh, it's postseason.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that was so soon? Really?
No? October.
Did you get the have a? More like have a good day, fucking idiot. Dumbass. Have a good stream. No, you didn't get me. It's the same fucking joke that I just said, dude. I told it better than you anyway. Yeah, we beat the game. I'm just trying out this hack for a bit. I kind of just really want to see what they do with the Nation of Fools. Oh no. I'll go down there. That was weird. A place for you then? A pyramid? Are you saying that I could be a pharaoh? And Dalton, when I'm done with you, the only thing that you're gonna be able to call is your mummy. How good am I at card games? Dude, the last person I played in a children's card game didn't even survive. They got sent to the Shadow Realm. And then I, you know, shot them. Like, did you just fucking -2 my stream? Really? My own stream? Rip. No, I said 1, but I kind of want to see... the Nation of Fools. Like, this hack is exceptionally rude. Cool that it exists. I'm glad it exists. I would just like something a little less rude. Your fortune ladies? That's not a real deck. Oh boy, Ooze is doing more Bange October tomorrow. I just remembered that. I have to watch that tomorrow. I sent him a bunch of hacks and he was like, oh yeah, we'll do this. Then he got so upset when the first hack that I thought was alright, he played the bad level that I told him was bad and he quit. I cannot believe he quit so easily. Remember how many times he's not streamed Link to the Past on Tuesday? Let the man stream what he wants to stream. Incentive or not, let him stream whatever. He'll get around to it. Well, Dalton, I told you how good I was at card games. How bad are you at card games? You're epic at them? No, you're not. I bet I could beat you in any card game. You could make your own card game, I would still find a way to beat you. That's how bad you are. The fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, I didn't sign up for this shit. Bullshit. Prove it? I can't prove it. You're never gonna make a card game. Prove it in Master Duel. I don't have an account. You're sure you explicitly signed up for that BS? I mean, kind of. Oh, Joe, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You don't have any good spells. Lightning Cross is worthless, as we just learned. I have Gay Old Horse. That's what I used on her earlier. Oh my god, it does such less damage. Gay Old Horse. This fight is actually kind of easier with the homing pigeons. Like I've always learned though, thanks to Dungeons of Dreadmore. Remember your Charlemagne, and then toss a pigeon. Too bad High Wing's not here, he would appreciate that one. Let's play, how much health does this boss have? Take a look at the top screen, and when I win, let me know what it is. I guess it also helps you have double jump by the time you do this boss, which is designed for single jump. Everything is easier with the homing murder pigeons. I don't think she could charge them yet. Maybe she has to get that as an unlock. Kinda really makes Maria not worth playing, minus this fight. And again, I've kind of won the fight already. Like, there's nothing happening that's really like, oh god. You might mess that up and die. It's just like repetition at this point. Like, I already know what to do. I don't think this is necessarily hard, it's just tedious when you give it more health. $1,900. How much health does she get normally, chat? They added 400 health. That's not terrible. I could pass that. Oh, fuck, I just remembered what I have to do. I gotta fight one of the sisters again with, like, no good magic. May as well grab that. I've been diagnosed with fucking Dalton just did that.
I'll make you a deal.
Stealing Dalton's really bad joke. At least steal one of his good ones. Oh wait, you can't, because all his jokes suck. I see no reason, honestly, to play as Maria if this is going to be how the game treats me.
You're back.
Comparison to lame jokes you made. You like the jokes I made.
This is your training.
Maria! Richter!
Oh! Hey, they put that in. I'm surprised.
You're back. Excellent.
Spin kick. Have a better joke syndrome. Wow. We just time everyone out. Dalton, you have to take action for your, like, crimes in this chat. You set everyone off. You're a bad influence, you know that? Dalton's gonna be like, you can't blame me. And I just did. Or did they move where the Nation of Fools is? Wasn't it right here? What? I guess not. Maybe it was over more? Wow, that's some good pushing speed. You just find you just need to find a mirror. Why? Why? Do your shitty Ligma joke, whatever it is. Just go ahead and do it. I don't think I can go this way. Try one more time. So what does it want me to do? I thought you could like slide between that, but I guess not. It's the location of the Nation of Fools. That was just uncalled for rudeness. Like, I'm a little hurt by that. I demand an apology. Wesker glasses? Whoa, hold on, whoa. Making you look like the obvious villain in Evil Residence. Yeah, it looks like him. So what do I do here? Because this doesn't look like, there's some kind of puzzle going on here. Wesker Belmont? I mean, yeah, he uses the Ouroboros whip. But that doesn't work, though. Because of that. Hey. Oh, left side of the statue, slide jump into the gap. Oh, okay. What? Alright, I think you're right about that. That is advanced 5-dimensional chess right there, is what that is. Richter, you're gonna be in so much trouble after this. He's just automatically moving over there. I don't think this is possible. Oh, I guess it is. What was your idea? slide jump off the statue again. Like, I mean, it worked. Success is success. I mean, we take that. Let me slide jump off this when there's barely enough room to slide jump. And it didn't even matter. Such is the way of a ROM hack. I do think the backflip is a good addition to this. I just feel like you kind of went a little bit overboard, guy. You ever hit someone with an axe so hard they just kind of explode? Nope, that doesn't work. Didn't push it enough. We lost the Wesker glasses. A shame. I think these skeletons were the ones that dropped it. Okay. Back at it again, at the Krusty Krab. How did I even do this last time? They give you like no room to do this. I guess like that. Okay. Nation of Fools. I think it's up here. Fuck is that green potion? Okay. Did I grab an MP potion before, or at least a potion that I thought was an MP potion and not realize it was health? I think I did. Match the bar color. I don't like that. It's a nitpick, but it's a nitpick. Nitpicks are nitpicks. Alright, I gotta know what they did with this room. How's the Nation of Fools in the Rondo? Does it still make a circle, or is it just something? Like, what the hell kind of cursed combinations do you get? So, it doesn't even really form a circle for the Nation of Fools. Huh. Clowns. Dalton must be around then. That's kind of incredible. I'll have to see if I'm awake for that. Alright. Is this just the same thing? Yeah, this is the Gleazy music. I'm trying to remember what area it is. Almost ran right into that clown. What? What the fuck is going on? What is this? This is fucking weird. I guess they still form a circle. This is some fucking Elecman shit right here. I don't really think Elecman works for this kind of level. The health potions are red, look at that. What? Pardon? What the fuck? This is different. This is very different. I guess it's a fractured circle. It's just like Mario Odyssey. You find the portrait that goes to the other portrait. Spaghetti! Not even gonna try and pronounce that. I don't know, the only enemies that I've run into in this area is just Dalton and more Dalton. And tragic. Well, I really don't think it's worth playing Maria in this at all so far. I know I haven't really given her a fair chance, but like, the attack pigeons are pretty weak. They got range, that's about it. Not as busted as they usually are. Wonder if it's an actual dish? It probably is. Lucky 7s. Already? I kind of dig the portal maze. I think it's a good idea. There's like a mini loop there. I just kind of wish they put the portals on the map. Somehow this place is easier than the Egypt place. I guess there's less traps for you to get stuck on. They're pretty vanilla. Yeah, they're pretty vanilla. I don't think this is a hack that you'd be interested in, but it's definitely interesting. This was the big thing that I wanted to see, though. When it's just harder Portrait of Ruin. I have not found the warp at the start. I guess I just went in the wrong direction. That's where that loops back. I'd kind of say this place is like, oh, was it Chaos or something like that? Whatever they call it in the other games. I think it's in Aria. Chaos. Yeah, what do you say? You want to kill Chaos with me, Pink? I need 3 friends who want to kill Chaos. Hobbies include Chaos, Chaos, and more Chaos. I also embrace Chaos. I think it's why we get along. I do appreciate my favorite thing was, with that game, everyone was making the point that, like, playing the game on easy mode, that's alright, King. You know what that means? It just means you want to kill Chaos even faster. There's nothing wrong with that. People were surprisingly supportive. Nothing wrong with wanting to kill Chaos. Touch and pop. What? No, that's how you have to do that. Close to 3 a.m. Alright, good night. Take it easy. We'll see Legion and then we'll stop stream. Yep. How does this connect? I really did kind of make this just Elec Man. It doesn't connect. Fascinating. Neat ROM hack. Thanks for sharing it. Yeah, no. Not something I want to do a full hack of. But it's fun just to check it out briefly. Chalupa division. Is that a real thing? I can never get into speed eating. Shout out to Joey Chestnut. That guy's stomach is a legend. The speed eating, or like a real speed eating part, like a real guy. Yeah, one of the big eaters is some Asian dude. I forget his name, but he's like a really small Asian guy. But that body, despite how small he is, he's probably just like 4'8", 4'9". That guy can fit so many hot dogs in his stomach. Not small, but skinny. Oh, you know the guy I'm talking about? I like the Scooby-Doo episode with Joey Chestnut. It's for Scooby-Doo and Guess Who. They team up, and obviously Joey Chestnut loses to Shaggy and Scooby. Is he green around the gills? Didn't know you were a fish. Alright, win or lose, we're just gonna move on. Oh, I sure hope Legion doesn't come down and scare me. They didn't even recolor Legion. Sometimes you just eat fast. I need to hear about eating fast from you, Jake. You know, Hippo doesn't believe me that I'm gonna play Raisins and Scoob. He's convinced I'm not gonna do it. Which is hilarious, because when I do it now, then he'll never believe me. And he'll miss the stream. Well, he's a boomer. If he wasn't such a boomer, he'd probably have faith. Okay, that attack pattern is very different. I have no faith you will play Sitting Ducks 2. That's because I never agreed to that. Alright, let's end there. I think if you want a harder Portrait of Ruin, which I don't really want that. He's a T800. That's definitely a hack, though, for you. But Portrait of Ruin, definitely still a great game. Play the vanilla. Tomorrow is going to be the Sonic hacking contest. We're going to play a lot of great stuff. It's always fun to see what comes out of that every year. Some, like, technically impressive stuff comes out on the Genesis every year, and I'm just like, whoa. You could do that on the Genesis? Oh my god, they didn't change the intro movie. I mean, how could you? They're not gonna make a brand new one. They don't have the budget for that, but it's just funny that it's still Portrait. So that's gonna be then. We'll do something on Monday, maybe House of the Dead stream if I can get everything working. We'll just play all the House of the Dead games that we can. I kind of want to just get that all running before I do that, so maybe we'll start Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Go from one vampire game to another. Tuesday could be more Vampire if we're doing that. It's all gonna really depend on the schedule. But we'll be streaming pretty much every day. Thursdays always community nights. I think Saturday might be the Mario Party night. We're gonna find out about that. But let's get out of here. Let's go raid someone. Alright. I got a great person we can raid. Only been live for an hour. What is our raid message? Anyone got anything? They're gonna be going for a bit, so... You wanna just raid with Jonathan Charlotte again? We did that the other day. Yeah, we'll just do Jonathan Charlotte. We're just gonna do Jarlet. Yeah. Jarlet Jonathan. Really just said that. That's how you know it's too late. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. We're gonna go raid Edo. Jarlet! It's too late. I'm out of here. You don't know Edo. Great friend. I actually moved like right near her without realizing it. She is a great host for GDQ. She doesn't really do hosting anymore. But she's currently speedrunning Tetris Attack, so if you want to see some extremely high level, I think she's doing it one-handed gameplay, check her out. Show her some love. But I'm out of here. I am probably going to go see if I got into the Dark Tide beta for the new Warhammer game, because it's basically Space Left 4 Dead, and Vermintide 1 and 2 were incredible. So I gotta go do that, so peace out. We'll be back tomorrow with that Sonic stuff. Hacking contest is going to be a fun time. Bye-bye!